Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed 2 to do a 100% playthrough celebrating the game's 15th anniversary. Hey there, Lairs. Welcome on in, dude. How's things? Hey there, nah, bro. That damn wind. It's so sneaky. Oh, that's okay, Lairs. There's nothing wrong with being excited. Evil Siphon Raider. That is interesting. 3 games in one. By your powers combined, you're Captain Evil. Yeah, so I got that from Resident Evil, Siphon Filter, and Tomb Raider. What I want to do is start changing the frequency at which I change Ezio's outfit colors. So I need to fast travel back to Tuscany because I'm still going through the ones that you get from there. Thanks for redeeming a leap of fail, Dr. Darling. I've also got a new animated emote. Taylor, that's where I need to go.
Vitello, Manzo, Agnello, sempre freschi. Forgive me. Why are you up here? Leave. Only the height of fashion is on display in my shop.
Alright, so we've had Tuscan Emerald. Now we're going to go with Tuscan Copper. And I'll have Ezio wear that for a little bit.
I've more coming in soon. Don't be a straniero.
There we go.
Get it down, ora!
Hey there, Anamoon. Good morning. How's your day going so far? Dr. Darling, can you jump from the tower next to the big cathedral in Venice? You will wait. So the tower next to the big cathedral in Venice. Is that the one that we take over?
Remember to visit Bertuccio's Fucina for all your blacksmithing, weapons, armor, locksmith.
Cathedral has a tomb. Well, it can't be that there. So it's probably this one here.
Serving the nations with style and quality for over 3 generations. Bertuccio Auditore.
Yeah, it's probably in an area I can't actually access yet because I need to progress in the story. Well, if you wanted to wait, you'll be waiting a while. It might take an hour or more for me to get to that point because I've got other shit to do in the game. Don't want to get to first. Anemone, been okay. You got the most juiciest apples you plucked from this morning. Oh, that is good. That's great. I hope that you enjoy them when you eat them. Dr. Darling, the cathedral is the place where you talk to Leonardo with later, much later. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. If you don't have access, then you can choose. Oh good, Dr. Darling, yeah. I might do that. I mean, by the time I get up to that point, then, you know, it's not like the redeem can only be redeemed once per day or something. What I want to do, once I do this leap of fail, I want to do the glyph puzzles.
What have we here?
Pay attention, you guys.
For today? I don't know.
But the rate at which I do side stuff and main stuff is going to increase because the way that they stagger the progression in Venice and the locations that become available and all that kind of stuff. I can't just do all the glyph puzzles. Because the thing about the glyph puzzles, especially with this playthrough I'm doing, is that I have to wait until the hint appears on the screen for Sean so I can get the dialogue from it. And sometimes that takes 5 minutes of real time between each checking of it.
Don't lose him!
Oh, that's great, Anemone. That's really good. There we go. Thank you for redeeming the leap of fail, Dr. Darling. I also finally added an image for the redeem. For a while I just had it as a color, but now I've got an actual image there. Okay, so glyph puzzle time. Let's start with the bridge.
Don't be shy. I only aim to heal. I'm sure I have just what you need. further shortage of funds after the recent campaign in defense of the Republic's foreign interests? A levy will be imposed of the Republic.
I don't know what's happening to me. I've been in the machine, you keep putting me back in, and I am losing control. It's all blurring together. I'm holding a rifle. Gettysburg is in the distance. I just stabbed a man, and there's blood on my waistcoat. I'm at the opera. Soprano, so beautiful. I'm in bed with her. She cries as I fuck her. I'm speaking at the forum. No one listens. I'm in the forest hunting. Oh, the moon. I can see the moon. I'm here. I have to stay here until you understand. Listen, why do we have these gifts, these abilities? Because it's in our blood.
Bloodlines. Hey there, Ed and Metro. Welcome. How's it going today? That dialogue there from Subject 16, Clay Kazmarek, talking about the different ancestors that he experienced memories of, different time periods, doing different things, the amount of time that he spent in the Animus, the fact that he was basically, severely mistreated by Abstergo, which isn't surprising. It's not like they would give him, the ability to get out of the Animus whenever he wanted to. It was, you'll be in the Animus for as long as we want you to be, kind of thing. And that talk there about, why do we have these gifts, these abilities? Because it's in our blood. Obviously referring to things like eagle vision, genetically passed down, and all that kind of stuff. The seeds were planted as two worlds became one. Behold, the assassins, the children of two worlds. Danae visited by Zeus. The three Graces. Venus of Urbino. Jupiter and Io. Madame X. Leda and the Swan. Cupid and Psyche. Hero and Leander. Cleopatra before Caesar. Rape of Europa. Now we wait until the hint button appears on the screen so I can get Sean's dialogue. As part of this playthrough as well, I want to cover as much dialogue from characters as possible, including Sean with his hints, including heralds in the game world in Ezio's time talking about various things. So the implication here is that you have Isu, who mated with humans to create human hybrids. Therefore, the human hybrid has the DNA of the Isu inside of them, and then as that hybrid then mates with other humans down the line, that's where you get people like Desmond, who have Isu DNA in their system. I'm doing really good, thanks, cool man. Welcome on in. How's things going with you today? Okay, so the advice button has popped up, so we can get Sean's dialogue now.
That can't be. Or maybe. There was a myth I once heard, right? Some nonsense about the mating of gods and mortals. That can't be. Or maybe. There was a myth I once heard, right? Some nonsense about the mating of gods and mortals.
Cool, man, you're doing good. You finished Blacklist. Oh, hell yeah. GG's. That's really good that you finished it. So how'd the final confrontation with Majid Sadiq go? Because sometimes that can be a bit annoying. Alright, don't have all day for this, so it's guide time. Alright, boom, 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 and boom. Passcode found, 8945.
By order of the Doge himself, non-carrier pigeons are to be shot at will by the populace. Thus, the approach shall offer the
Cool, man. He wasn't too bad. Failed the QTE like 3 times, but you passed it and sent 2 pictures of the achievements to the Discord. Oh, very good. That's cool. Thanks for doing that as well, for posting those. But yeah, I've been there too as well, you know, failing the QTE and stuff, like, because sometimes there's a lot of visual stuff going on and a lot of movement from the camera or from things, and, you know, the time they give you to react and all that kind of stuff.
Following the recent festival fire in San Polo, the Doge has decreed that the manufacture of...
Welcome, amici. A weekly bleeding is part of a balanced, healthy lifestyle. Weapons of the finest grade. Here for your perusal. Whatever's on his mind.
Attenzione! The penalties for usury committed by any citizen of Venezia have been revised. These have been posted.
Guardians. Sean doesn't drop hints when it comes to this puzzle type. Cool, man. Well, time to do Watch Dogs after and play some Final Fantasy X, your favourite RPG that you couldn't finish with the PS2, but you'll finish this time on your PS3. Oh, very nice, cool, man. It's always good to go back to games that you haven't finished and actually get them done. And that way you get the full experience then. The death of all tyrants will set the people free. Hey there, Drake. Welcome, dude. You just finished Dead Rising Remake Infinity Mode. It is miles easier. Oh, I could imagine it is. Because you can save, right? Whereas in the original version you weren't allowed to. GG's on that, Drake. Thank you, cool man, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Now, don't take this the wrong way, but you are a Terminator, right? Yes. Cyberdyne Systems Model 101. Holy shit, you're really real. I mean, you're like a machine underneath, right? But sort of alive outside. I'm a cybernetic organism, living tissue over a metal endoskeleton. This is intense. Get a grip, John. Okay, you're not here to kill me. I figured that part out for myself. So what's the deal? My mission is to protect you. Yeah? Who sent you? You did. 35 years from now, you reprogram me to be a protector here, in this time. That is from Terminator 2. Thank you for redeeming that scene. Cool, man? You love some Terminator 2 quotes? Me too, as well. Yeah. Out of the first two movies, that's the one that he has the most dialogue, actually speaking with his own voice, not counting when he pretends to be other people speaking. So I tend to pick Terminator 2 over Terminator 1 when it comes to doing those scenes. But if someone wanted me to specifically, because the option as well for the redeem is you can also, if you, like, not for that one that you redeem, cool man, but the other one where it's like the Arnie impression, you can put in what you want me to say, or you can, if you know the actual quote, you can put the quote in from any movie that he's done and stuff like that. But yeah, when it comes to the movie scene impression, I usually pick Terminator 2 over Terminator 1. Sometimes I pick the other Terminator movies after that as well. Drake, thanks, man. Thing is, we can't save, but you can fast forward time, of course. Yep, so you can fast forward time, so you can't save. If you save all the survivors, you get a bonus that makes it a cakewalk. Well, that is cool that they did that. At the same time, though, it kind of makes it seem like it's too easy. Just from what it sounds like. It might not be like a breeze actually doing it, but... Hey there, Brutus. How's it going? Just to cover bases, I'm going to wait to see if there's any hint about this. I doubt it, though, because usually with these types of puzzles, Sean doesn't give any hints on it. Drake, I'll not tell you what it is because I want you to play the game. That's fair enough, Drake. It might take a while for me to play it, though. It definitely won't be this year. That's great to hear, Brutus. I'm glad that you're going great. As for me, I'm doing really good. Having a good weekend so far. All I need to do now is make a Connor doing a head jam emote. I don't think I can get it for every single character in the series, because there is a point where the game won't let you do anything that looks like a head jam. Drake, there is this super funny magazine in which you can blend anything and it turns to juice. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, I doubt there's any dialogue from Sean for this one, so we'll just go ahead and do what we need to do. John Wilkes Booth. Francois Duvalier. Francisco Pizarro. Tomás de Torquemada. He's actually in the Assassin's Creed movie in Aguilar's time period. Mary I of England. Cleopatra. Rasputin. Joseph Stalin. Passcode found 23414. Drake, there is this first thing you blended was a soccer ball and 2 rack shelf. It turned to nectar. Sometimes you wonder what Capcom was smoking to make things like these happen. Yeah. It is funny though. It sort of lines up with the kind of humor that's in the Dead Rising series as well. Hey there, Shaky, how's it going? Glad to see you on, and everyone can't sleep, heavy mind. Oh, I gotcha, Shaky. Yeah, that can be really rough when you're trying to get to sleep, but there's a lot of things on your mind. Can make it very hard.
Guard, help me! Stay back, Finn!
Shaky, you're distracting yourself with original Borderlands, but it's lacking something. Oh, is it? Yeah, I don't really have much experience with those games, but it is, you know, difficult when there's something about what you're trying to enjoy that doesn't quite work. Shaky, you keep wanting to get into Watch Dogs Legion. If you're a kid when it came out, you would have loved the gimmick. You have trouble staying focused and getting creative. You tend to stick with one agent. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about that game and how many different kinds of, like, people you can recruit with all these different skills and all this kind of stuff. And, you know, I think sometimes too much choice can be a bad thing because it just overwhelms. And then, yeah, you just be like, well, I'm just going to stick with this one character then. And just stick with them. And that's something that I think if they were to have done another one, and they wanted to keep that whole system, reduce the scope of what kinds of skills characters have, and put them into definitive things where it's like, okay, this character's good at stealth. This character's good at hacking. This character's good at shooting. This character's good at melee combat. You know, just have like a handful of things so that when you're actually out in the game world scouting for characters, you don't have 10 different or 15 different skills and you're trying to go through and be like, you've looked at 5 NPCs and none of them have the skill you want. So you spend it. It's all to artificially keep you in the game world for longer through contrived sort of things. And that's what Ubisoft does a lot with their open world stuff, is they try and come up with ways to make the player have to spend more time in the world, but not in ways that are satisfying. It's like, here's this thing you need to get into, but you need to spend 10, 15, 20 minutes trying to figure out where the little tiny crack in the wall is that we put that's hidden behind, you know, like, not everyone has the patience to sit through something like that, you know, and so having too many options means that you're spending more time trying to find the characters that have those skills that you actually want, but you might find 10 that all have all the skills you don't want because you've already got someone with those skills, you know. So if you reduce the amount of skills that the game focuses on with NPCs, then it means you don't have to spend as long trying to find the person who has the right stats, you know. And then you can change their appearance later, all that kind of stuff is fine, you know, but the actual finding of the recruits if they reduce the amount of skills that the recruits have, then it can reduce the time it takes to actually find someone with those skills.
It happened in 1908. Or was it 2008? 1708? I can't remember!
The cavalry. Nicola, we know what they have done to your lab, to your career. It may be too late to set things right, but you can help prevent something far worse. They have taken an object from the Tsar and are conducting experiments in Tunguska to figure out how to use it. Before they do, we must take it from them, or the world will be in danger. We do not ask you to risk your life, just that, when the time comes, you use your electricity to destroy the object. Game, are you going to let me scroll down? Or maybe there's nothing else. Oh, there's nothing else, okay. Regardless of your decision, know that we admire your work greatly and will bear you no ill will. We respect your freedom above all else. That's, of course, the Assassins. Shaky agreed, absolutely. As with all Ubisoft games, choice paralysis. Exactly, Shaky, you know. And if you want your players to spend more time in the game world, come up with things that aren't tedious, time-consuming things. You know, it's like, if you want the player to explore a part of the game world that the story doesn't take them to, have some character in the game world talk about some secret that they've heard of that exists in such and such. Like a lot of RPGs used to do this thing where it's like a character talks to you and goes, I'll mark it on your map for you where it is. Now I know that they put that in Valhalla, but in a way where it feels like you're discovering just some random person in the game world, not some designated question mark person or whatever they do to signify the actual NPC in the game world, but just have it feel more natural part of the thing. Like you go into a location where there's heaps of people because it's like a tavern or something, and one of the NPCs is talking and it catches your ear, and then you go and talk to them and then they give you more information about what they heard. You know, things like that. Cool, man, you have something to ask. What is the actual ending of Watch Dogs Legion? Well, obviously that's spoilers, but essentially you find out who Zero Day is, and it turns out to be someone that is part of DedSec, and you just basically deal with them, and then, yeah, that's pretty much it. There's a lot more to it than that. That's just the basic ending. Must have been the win, Mr. Gote. Absolutely. Always is. How's it going, dude? Welcome. Anemone made coffee, tea, oatmeal with milk and raspberries. Oh, very nice, Anemone. That sounds really nice. Jakey, yeah, you're really not a trophy hunter nor a fetch quest guy. And that's definitely true. You know, it's like not every gamer is like that. And so you can't just be lopsided and just focus on one side of things. If I break it, they can take it out of my bay. Thank you, Mr. Gote, for redeeming that Arnie impression. And what's that from? Cool, man. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot more to it than that. There's stuff with Bagley as well. But essentially, DedSec, in the eyes of the public, aren't considered, you know, the enemy anymore. So the one that we have to pick is Tunguska, but I'm just baiting Sean's dialogue to see if we have a hint that pops up after choosing the wrong one multiple times. you have to select Tunguska. But I'm not doing it on purpose, just in case there's actually a hint that Sean will give. Based on not doing it straight away. Mr. Goethe, Harry, you do realise it has in fact been 10 years since you've been behind the wheel of one of these things. If you break it, they can take it out of your pay. True Lies. Ah, so it's from that movie. I got you, dude. Well, thanks for redeeming it from True Lies. Anemone, you'll take a bath and relaxing for yourself. No worries at all, Anemone. I hope that you enjoy. Thank you so much for popping in for a little bit. Hope you have a good one. Shaky, you found Watch Dogs Legion to be such a strange game to have MTX purchasable agents. Yeah, like there's also DLC characters that you can get as well. And then not to mention like all the cosmetics and stuff. No worries at all, Anemone, and thank you very much. Okay, so it doesn't look like Sean's going to have a hint for this, so I'll just pick what I know it is, which is Tunguska. Passcode found 81126. That event also gets referenced in Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia. Okay, so we have 4 of those left to get. Shaky, is 2 the best watchdogs? Well, I actually like 1 and 2 on equal footing because they're very different to each other, even though they're in the same universe. It's just the different styles and the different kinds of stories and stuff. Like Watch Dogs 2 does add a lot of really cool hacking things that the first one didn't have. The ability to hack vehicles is really, really fun, and the chaos that you can cause doing that. You can also have fun getting on top of the vehicle and then hacking it to move and drive while you're on top of the roof of it. And then you combine that with making Marcus do a dance as the vehicle is driving along and you're hacking it. It's like vehicle surfing, basically, that you can do. Then you've got like the ability to call on anyone, actually. It doesn't have to be like an enemy character. It can just be some random poor stranger who's just walking along the street. You can hack the police to go and arrest them, or you can hack a gang to go and attack them. So you can do these funny situations where you have this random civilian getting arrested by police, but then you can have a vehicle, you hack the vehicle to make it move, which catches the attention of the police, and then the person being arrested runs off, and then you can cause all this chaos. So it's really fun with Watch Dogs 2, messing around with the hacking feature for vehicles and being able to call the police on NPCs and also gangs on that. You can also call gangs on police, and you can call police on gangs, and you can call gangs on gangs, and all that kind of stuff as well. Jackie, yeah, you did that in Legion. You murdered all the outside guards with parked cars. It's so fun, That kind of thing is really rewarding, because you're giving the players a certain amount of freedom to work with, and then within that come up with different combinations of things that they want to do, or that they can do. Shaky, nice. Looks like you got the Legion PS5 upgrade for free. Oh, that is good. Yeah, it's good when they do stuff like that.
I cannot do that. Not well.
Okay, what I want to do is find a herald and just see if there's any dialogue when we don't have notoriety from the herald of things we haven't heard yet.
Only the height of the city are available.
Come, friends, here the customer is on.
Must first seek planning permission. The incident in San Polo and its like are to be avoided, and violators will be punished. Stati attenti. Recent flooding in the Lido facing Sestieri of the Città has caused some structural damage. Please be careful near work sites. Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workmen. Good citizens, in its wisdom, the Minor Council has approved the reopening of trade links with the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast. A new agreement has been signed with the Bay to ensure your safety. Note that until word returns to us from the Holy Father, the disputed lands to the south are to be excluded from all mercantile enterprise. However, merchants acting privately may do so with no fear of reprisals. Stati attenti. Recent flooding in the Lido facing Sestieri of the Città has caused some structural damage. Please be careful near work sites. Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workmen. By decree of the Council of Ten, all cittadini wishing to enlarge their storage cellars must first seek planning permission. The incident in San Polo and its like are to be avoided, and violators will be punished. Good citizens, in its wisdom, the Minor Council has approved the reopening of trade links with the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast. A new agreement has been signed with the Bay to ensure your safety. Attenzione! Notice of execution. The merchant Medardo of San Polo has been found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic and will be executed publicly in the Piazza San Marco at first light 2 days hence. Note that until word returns to us from the Holy Father, the disputed lands to the south are to be excluded from all mercantile enterprise. However, merchants acting privately may do so with no fear of reprisals. By decree of the Council of Ten, all cittadini wishing to enlarge their
Alright, so
storytellers must
he said a lot
first
of
seek
the same
planning
dialogue now.
permission.
Hey there, alien fodder,
The
welcome on
incident
in.
San
Those
Paul
eyes,
and its
I know,
like
right?
is to be avoided,
This guy,
and violators will be
we've
punished.
come across this character's face before as a
Good
herald.
citizens,
It's probably
in
the one
its
that has
wisdom,
the most
minor
googly
council
eyed
has approved the reopening
ones out of
trade
them all.
links with the coastal
Shaky, it
cities
needs
of
to
the
be an
Barbary
eye
Coast.
mote. Please, Rod,
A new
can't you
agreement
see?
has been
We've had our
signed
eyes
with
on
the
it.
Bay
I had a
to
vision,
ensure your
if you
safety.
will. Nice puns there, Shaky.
Start
Yeah, that would be
the
actually funny
recent flooding in the lead
as
of
an
the
emote.
Sestieri of the
A
Chief.
great
I mean, sorry, an
pleasure
emote.
here.
Okay, so now we get some notoriety and then hear what dialogue from the herald there might be now.
Dio vi benedica.
Has been found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic and will be executed publicly in the Piazza San Marco at first light.
Thank you
2
for
days
leaving the
hence.
lurk, cool man.
Good citizens, in its wisdom, the Minor Council has approved the reopening of trade links with the coastal cities of the Barbary Coast. A new agreement has been signed with the Bay.
Okay, I don't know why he's got that dialogue still.
Wonder who you fell afoul of. Rest in peace.
Truly, I am blessed this day.
It has been reported by the San Pellegrino that the merchantman Daedalus sank with all hands off the top.
Strozzo!
Alright, let's see now.
Please be careful near work sites. Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workmen.
Usually there's a merchant, usually the heralds will actually have different dialogue if you have any notoriety at all. So I don't know why it's not working this time around. Maybe it's because I'm too close to the heralds that I've listened to before.
I may be expensive, but my goods are
One of you shall slay good son, forever taking head.
Hanno dato un italiano.
I've quite a few different accessories.
Paolo in masquerade to be held before the Palazzo Dandolo in 1 week's time. Signor Frangibus Dandolo himself shall preside. By order of the Doge himself, non-carrier pigeons are to be shot at will by the populace. A bounty of 1 ducat per 100 shall be offered as recompense for the truly industrious. Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador, the council reminds all citizens not to eat the fish from the city's canals. Extending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic is considered a civic duty.
How, Daya, we won again. This is good. But what is best in life? The open steppe, fleet horse, falcons at your wrist, and the wind in your hair? Wrong. Conan, what is best in life? Feeding my cats, watching Rod Legion, and playing Alan Wake. That is good. That is good.
Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression. I like the changes there you made from the quote in Conan the Barbarian. Too bad you couldn't redeem this as an Arnie impression. Yep, timing was just such that someone else redeemed that before you could. But that's definitely fair enough. Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression.
Tired of feeling the road through your boots? Is the rain keeping your feet cold and clammy all day? Perhaps it's time you made an appointment to treat your feet right. Come to Faccios. He's got just the boots for you. State attenti. We remind cittadini that the restorative work on several of the city's bridges is ongoing. Please be patient and do not vent frustration caused by delays at the workmen themselves. Tired of feeling the road through your boots? Is the rain keeping your feet cold and clammy all day? Perhaps it's time you made an appointment to treat your feet right. Come to Faccios. He's got just the boots for you. Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador, the council reminds all citizens not to eat the fish from the city's canals. Extending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic is considered a civic duty. By order of the Doge himself, non-carrier pigeons are to be shot at will by the populace. A bounty of 1 ducat per 100 shall be offered as recompense for the truly industrious.
Alright, so that herald had different standard dialogue than the other herald that we listened to before. But there hasn't yet been any heralds talking about dialogue related to Ezio going around. Even though we do have half notoriety now. But usually you don't have to have more, like, the dialogue will change from the heralds just even having one little bit of notoriety, but for some reason not happening. Maybe it's because of where I'm up to in the story. So we'll just get full notoriety and then test it.
I want no it's too hot for me. Figlio di Potano, give up.
Hey Godfather Al, welcome on in. Don God el Maestro Assassini. Don Rod el Maestro Assassino. Thanks for joining, Godfather Al. Nice one. How's it going today? Shake here. What do you call the portrait of the main character of AC2? An Ezio Aschezio. Nice. Nice play on Etch a Sketch.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right, die. The price of perfection. You earned this.
Give them hell, amigo.
Stay away from me. The quality of our speech. Eccolo! Finissila! Come, don't be shy. I am at your entire disposal. Go on, canaglia. Now we see your true nature.
Don't hurt me, please!
I want to go!
No part of the people!
I want no part of you!
Does there something ail you, friend? Do you require a medical assistant?
Come, friend. Here the customer is always right. This is English, Pierre. I may be a
Hello, Sage. It's 4 a.m. where you are. It's 5:32 p.m. here. How's your morning going? Need more guards. Need to get Ezio's notoriety to full, so I can test to see if that will make the heralds actually talk about the dialogue they're supposed to talk about when you have even a little bit of notoriety. That they haven't been.
Damn it! I just want to...
Grab these while I go here. Sage, pretty good. About to enter a deep sleep. Just gonna hang out until then. I don't blame you. That's definitely a good idea. Hopefully you do have a really good sleep when you go to rest. Jake, is that part of Canada, Sage? 3:33 a.m. for you? Oh, really? 3:33?
There! On him!
He's here!
Okay, notoriety's not going up anymore.
Hey, get down, now! Down! That's one! Eccolo! Oh, no, you don't...
A handsome reward is on offer for any who bring about the demise of the Assassino. Too many have died at this base Assassino's hand. More will surely follow if you, good people, do not aid your valiant guardsmen. Venice will never tolerate the assassin's cowardly way. We must find this execrable agent of Satan and burn the life from him. Let it be known, a handsome reward is on offer for any who bring about the demise of the Assassino. The killing must stop. We, the proud citizens of the Republic, must band together, root out this madman, and kill him. Too many have died at this base Assassino's hand. More will surely follow if you, good people, do not aid your valiant guardsmen. The city is gripped in terror, held captive by the horrid acts of one man. We must all work together to bring about his downfall. Let it be known, a handsome reward is on offer for any who bring about the demise of the Assassino. The killing must stop. We, the proud citizens of the Republic, must band together, root out this madman, and kill him. Too many have died at this base Assassino's hand. More will surely follow if you, good people, do not aid your valiant guardsmen. Venice will never tolerate the assassin's cowardly way.
We must find this execrable agent of Satan and burn the life from him! The city is gripped in terror, held captive by the horrid acts of one man. We must all work together to bring about his downfall.
Do you
Let
see?
it be known, a
Do you
handsome
see?
reward is on offer for any who bring about the demise of the Assassino.
There we go. We got some dialogue from him. With notoriety. Like how they're all just standing there.
The violence is spreading, and the guard seems as dysfunctional as ever.
That pose of his. Sage, more and more amounts of hate towards shadows every day. It's quite insane how much recently, in fact. Still going in open-minded and have somewhat good expectations. That's definitely fair enough, yeah. Yeah, November is when it comes out, so there'll be a lot of that time and all that kind of stuff. I'm just going to wait till it comes out and then find out what Quebec have done to the law again to ruin it. It's like the things that they made changes to the law with in Odyssey is just really, really terrible. So I'm expecting them to do even worse stuff moving forward. Like they'll probably make it that Cassandra is Desmond's mother or something. Like, or they'll make it that all the other games in the series were just a simulation, and that the true people who did the things that we thought other characters in the series had done wasn't actually the case, and it was, you know, insert new character here that did it, or something. I don't know. Probably some flying dragon bullshit, or something like that. Magic powers shooting at your asshole or something, I don't know. Pull a rabbit out of your hat. That kind of stuff, bullshit stuff. Plus, Quebec is in charge of the franchise moving forward now, so it's already severely compromised.
Fresh cut leeches.
Fresh cut leeches.
That's it. Come back anytime.
Letting off a little steam, are we?
The perfection is not measured in coin. Well,
Yeah, shaky the eyes. Dr. Darling, his eyes, he knows. He knows indeed. He does. Shaky yikes. Hey, Ian Meter, welcome. It's going really good, thank you, dude. Saying hi before you start your shift, that's no worries at all. How was the rest of your stream of GTA 4? It's going pretty good. Hope your day's going well so far. Alright, we'll go the butcher knife. And we'll go... go with the Venetian Falcon. Just to use these weapons for a little bit. Thanks, Inmita. It went well, but towards the end there was a power outage, so you had to call it there. Oh, dude, I've been there for sure where that's happened. Those power outages can be annoying when they happen.
Cazzo! They back expensive, but my goods are worth.
Watchman, priest, or politician, twisted words and blind ambition meet their match in his defiance. Truth and justice, his alliance.
Hey there, Octavius. Good morning to you.
Sing for joy, our Lord is here, blessing us with his good cheer. Let us now show our respect. Come amici, genuflect. Che diavolo they will say when the dogs have met their day. To their shame and great dismay, il campione will have his way.
Danato! See what you've done, idiota! I brought that all the way from the coast! Perhaps all is not ruined. Don't. Can't believe this. Come on. Stop with you.
Wondrous deeds he has performed.
Oh, I just wanted a quiet day.
Leave this place!
One
I
quiet
value your
day!
life. Run!
There is no need for this. Spare me, Santa Croce! Please preserve me! I may be expensive. Enough!
Octavius, good morning from Greece, aka Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I didn't know Greece was also called Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I suppose in that case, Italy is called Assassin's Creed 2. How's it going, Octavius? And Meaty also managed to platinum Jedi Fallen Order yesterday after the stream. The achievement, you thought it was bugged, it was actually missing something. Oh, that's also annoying too when it's a case of something is missing. So glad you're able to actually get it finally though, dude. That's definitely excellent. Hey there, Raid. Staring into our souls. Through the screens. Absolutely. How's it going, Raid? Emita got to go now, but you'll stop by again later on your work break if you're still streaming. Have a great stream. That's no worries at all, Emita. Thank you so very much for joining. And I really hope that you have a good start to your work day as well. Octavius, play on low graphics like back in the day. Oh, I see, yeah. It's like, make it extremely pixelated.
Look where you're going. Fruity! I don't believe it. Where in hell's name did you come from?
There he is! Get him!
I'll get more.
Shame on you! That is what I had to do!
Pazienza! You'll have to take risks. Strike dead. I want no part of this. I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
So when I get rid of this notoriety, what I want to do next is go into the art merchant and get
I have heard it said.
Why would anyone
any
carry
treasure
on
maps
like
I need.
Cittadini, di scuola di San Corsone.
Stay back! Behave! Guard! Murderer! Come, distinguished Courier. I will not die for this cause.
Raid, you just finished a short game called Pools. It's some weird walking simulator where you're wandering around an abstract world resembling an indoor pool, and the whole time you can't help but feel like something's watching you. Oh, very nice, Raid. That's cool. I've actually heard of that game before. That's very interesting sort of like concept, and pretty creepy as well. So, is there any sequel to it, or is it just a one-off at the moment?
A pleasure, sir. Come again.
Okay, so it's chest collecting time. let's go all the way up to this one first. Right, it's fairly new, so new sequel. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah. Well, hopefully it gets one. Like, it sounds like a really good concept to have for a game as well. Do you know if they've done any other games before that one? Not sure who does it, but... Or is it like an independent creator? Right, never in your life did you think you would get jump scared by a giant inflatable duck when turning a corner. I definitely don't blame you for that, because yeah, you wouldn't expect that to be something that would cause you to have a jump scare, but it's good when they're done effectively, where they're not just done cheaply, and sometimes they get done too much and too frequently between jump scares that it just loses its effect after a while. It's like with certain jokes, like when you've heard it 3 times in 5 minutes, it kind of gets old, even if you reword it slightly each time.
You should don't let him escape.
Please be careful near work site. Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city work. By decree of the council, all citizens within the large historic meadow must first be incidents that follow and its like are to be avoided, and violators will be punished. Eccolo! There! There! Ora dice ragazzi, let's try it again. Just let me leave it be. Assassino! Assassino!
Right, it's really creepy. There's a bit where you found a hole in the floor with a ladder in it, and there was a pair of hands gripping the ladder, but when you got too close they sunk into the hole and you couldn't follow them. Oh, damn. Like, imagine seeing that IRL.
Does something ail you, friend? Careful there!
Cretino!
Never mind.
Why are you up here? Leave!
Cazzo! Get down from there! You shouldn't be!
What's the point of this danza del diavolo?
Shaky, is it bad that instead of running back to turn in your quest, you quit and reload the game because it's faster? I definitely wouldn't blame you, because that's definitely a good tactic to use. It's like if you're inside a location and it took you ages to get into the part that you're up to, and you don't feel like actually making your way back out, just fast travel somewhere else, you know. Just get out of there quick. Shortcuts like that, it's good to take when you can. And then you get some games where if you die on purpose after doing a certain activity, it actually puts you closer to your next one. So you don't have to spend the time it takes to actually go from the one that you just did to the next one. Nah bro, parkour! Everywhere. Parkoured everywhere. Right, at one point you kept looking behind you, and for a split second you saw the silhouette of a person, but it sank into the floor almost as soon as you saw it. Pretty creepy. That kind of stuff it's like seeing something out of the corner of your eye, but then when you look, there's nothing there, because it might have just been like a little bit of... Like you might have seen a fly, for example, out of the corner of your eye, and you thought it was something else, but it was just a fly.
Have you been drinking?
Perdonami, Dio! Whatever I did to deserve this punishment, I'm sorry! Whatever this is about, leave me out of it! With spices from the east!
Extending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic is considered a duty. Down or I shoot! Why are you here? Get down! The bounty of one ducat per 100 shall be offered as recompense for the truly industrious.
Oops, my fault.
Vile murderer! Stay away! Restorative work on several of the city's bridges is ongoing. Please
Keep away from me, thief! Guards!
go back down! You're not allowed! To all members of the Assassination Society, let me know the power of master to be held for the Palazzo Dandolo in 1 week's time. Your son will Dandolo himself shall preside.
That's a curious way to get about.
want you! I want it!
Perhaps I should slow him down a little. You are amusing yourself. I have to stop. Interrupt my day.
You belong down below, the rat. Get it down.
I've many other items too to harmonize.
Hey, that's a curious way to get about.
Have you lost your mind?
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding is part of a balanced, healthy lifestyle.
The Bernardo of San Polo has been found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic and will be executed publicly in the Piazza San Marco at first light 2 days hence.
What the devil are you doing over here? You shouldn't be up here.
Mother! Get him!
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Madness! Tutti pazzi!
May the Lord shelter you in the next world.
Hey, Ms. Paulie, thank you so much for redeeming the random horror movie quote.
You should not be up here, Snorto. Get down.
Okay, so I found a horror movie quote.
Hello, John, over here, hi. It's me, Chucky. What do you think? The great work, you know, when I came here learning that stuff about how to cheat death, I thought maybe you were pulling my chain, but not now, Not now, only one problem.
What?
This! I didn't think anybody could hurt me, but last night I got shot, and you know something? It hurt. It hurt like a son of a bitch. It even bled. Why is that, John?
You're turning human.
What?
The more time you spend in that body, the more human you become.
You mean I have to live out the rest of my life in this body? No fucking way. You got me into this, you get me out.
I can't do that, Chucky.
Why not?
Because you're an abomination, an outrage against nature. You've perverted everything I've taught you and used it for evil, and you have to be stopped. That is from the original Child's Play movie. Thank you so much, Ms. Pauly, for redeeming that. Ray, did you get a chance to look at the link to Sphinx you put on Discord? I did, yeah. It definitely looks like a really cool game. I really liked the visuals, how things look, and it definitely looks like a game that I would like to try in the future for sure. I can't actually do a Chucky impression, so I decided to go with a voice that was different to the other character speaking. But yeah, that's from the first Child's Play movie. Thanks for redeeming that, Ms. Pauly. You think you've been robbed? Yeah, sometimes it takes a while for me to find a quote, because sometimes, like, I don't want to just get a quote where the character just says, "You stabbed me, ow," or something like that. I want to make sure it's actually a good, sort of decent sized quote. So it takes a little bit sometimes to find one.
Oh no!
Oh, nice, you've got a Chucky emote. That's cool.
In nome di Dio, I didn't mean any harm.
Raid is definitely the type of game worth doing a music-only playthrough of. Oh, cool. There's definitely a lot of games that have great music. Hey Carbon, welcome dude. I'm doing good, thank you. How's things with you today? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. AC2 is going well, just going around collecting some treasure chests. As part of the 100%. I'm hoping to finish the playthrough this weekend. Still got a lot of stuff to get through though. But it's doable. Shaky man, going back to the original Borderlands is so refreshing. Amazing how just a change in musical direction can affect a series tone. You played so much Borderlands 1 on headphones and headset, you're remembering just how much they nailed the feel in the first game only. Oh, that is good, dude. That's good that you're having that experience with it. And that's true. That can definitely happen. Even though it's outdated by comparison, you think it makes a strong case for playability today? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing too, like some games, doesn't matter how old the game becomes, there might still be a lot of elements that are really good about it that it doesn't matter. Alright, let's have a look at treasures. Okay, so I've gotten all the treasures in the San Polo district now, 29 of 29. And I just want to check feathers. Got all the feathers in San Polo district as well. Alright, so there's nothing else that I need to collect where I'm up to currently in the story. The entirety of Venice isn't available to me yet. It becomes available in chunks based on your progression in the story. Okay, so I think it's probably time to jump back into the story. Well, Ezio's here. May as well do this one next. Shaky, the humour is drier too, more adult. You guess the original pilot idea of the first Borderlands was much darker. You watched some video on the making of it. Oh yeah. It is interesting how things began, what their original intentions were for it, and what things happened during development to change things to get what we get in the finished product. Okay, just to recap where we're up to in the story. Okay, so we're in sequence 7. And I haven't been doing these in order, because these missions can be done in any order that are available at the moment. Okay, so essentially Ezio has arrived in Venice with Leonardo da Vinci, and he met Rosa, and he also met Antonio, as well as Ugo, and they're trying to get rid of the main Templar target at the moment, who, what's his name? Emilio Barbarigo. So he's the target, and we did the mission where Ezio learns to do the climb leap from Rosa. And so yeah, that's what we're up to in the story. Shaky, oh Roger, saying sequence 7 made you think of a song you're going to DM me. Oh yeah, that's cool. Hey there, Feebler. It's going really good, thank you. How's things going with you? Dr. Darling, since you said development, did you check out that Arkham Asylum video in Discord? I don't think I did after all this time, Dr. Darling. I'll have to get onto that eventually. Sometimes when I finish streaming, I'm just in the mood to veg. And then I tend to take a while to watch stuff. because other stuff catches my eye and go down a rabbit hole in YouTube, and then months go by and I still haven't checked out a video that someone linked me. But I'll try to get onto that soon.
Ah, Ezio. I was hoping you might return. I want your advice on something.
Of course. Tell me what troubles you.
Emilio has turned some of my own men against me.
Bribery and blackmail, is it?
Yes. And we cannot strike until the traitors are dealt with. They're still somewhere in this district, keeping tabs on us and reporting back to Emilio.
Not for much longer, they're not.
Cleaning a house. Identify and kill the traitorous thieves. Feebler, pretty chill. It's a rest day. Might actually try playing Watch Dogs too, but you'll chill here in the stream. Oh, that's cool. That's always good. And it's one of those things where you hope that the time goes really slow, so you can enjoy it as long as possible. Shaky, no rush ever meant on your end either, if you're DMing Rod. Oh, that's all good, Shaky. Yeah. No, it's one of those things where I do try to respond to, whispers and stuff as well. So yeah, apologies to anyone if I haven't responded yet to some things. No, bro, the feeling of accomplishment when Ezio knocks on the door. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Shaky, oh, you're great. No worries at all. Cheers, dude. Feebler, yeah, now you kind of want to play AC2 all over again? I know that feeling very, very well, Feebler. I don't blame you for wanting to replay it again. It's got a lot of good replay value.
You're mine, assassin! You should not be there! Don't let him get away! Eccolo! Get him! Where? There! On him!
I'll sing a different song, I promise. Amici, why not talk? Best equipment in all the defense. I think. Pleasure, signore. Return anytime. Bring me your sick.
I have done what I can. Try not to reopen the wound.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you, schematic creating. You will say I am quite...
All right, let's speak to Adam Jensen. I mean, Ugo.
Ben trovato, Ugo. What's the trouble?
You and Rosa managed to escape from Seta, but the others were not so lucky. Emilio's captured them, and now they await execution.
Do you know where they're being held?
I know they're still in the district, but beyond that, no. You'll have to look for them.
I'll have your brothers back here in no time.
Breakout. Free the captive thieves from Emilio.
The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says it's...
The markets belong to the people.
Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control.
Your crimes cannot continue. The people won't allow it.
Let's go.
Three generations. Bertuccios of San Polo. Eccolo! There! There! I will actually enjoy this.
Segui.
This is too much. Just let me live. The Lord is my...
Quite a few different accessories too. Things you may not know you need.
I'll have your head.
Now you have done it.
All right, this way.
I'm sure I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back.
Fall in.
Nah, bro, those stupid bards. They can be damn friggin' annoying. Especially when you get more than one of them as well. And you're trying to get something done. Especially, too, if it's like a situation where if you get detected, you have to retry because it desynchronizes you. Treat your feet right. I'm getting quite a collection of Assassin's Creed Jam emotes now. I added an Altair one before the stream started. You can't do it in Assassin's Creed 1, so I had to get the clip of it from doing it in this game when Desmond experiences a memory of Altair. Because in Revelations, Ezio and Altair can't do that type of head movement.
Where's your tall one?
That one is very familiar. I've looked. I've seen him before.
Merci, signore.
Take it, man! Take us all, boys! We'll wear him down!
Don't kill me.
Down the flank! Get him on the blind side!
Remember your training, man!
Right! Can't take us all, boys! We'll wear him down!
Try to get to his blind side!
Remember that, DJ ragazzi!
The audio didn't keep playing.
You should feel better now, but
I'll see if the enemies guarding them will respawn if I come back later. Oh, cheers, Shaky, yeah. Next time I stream Assassin's Creed 3, I'll have to get one of Connor. The way that you see the Desmond one doing it is how Connor will look when he does his. He can't do the same kind of head movement that you can do in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood as Ezio and, well, Altair as well in AC2.
No need to be shy. Come forward. Fair for all.
listen to them squeal. Pathetic.
It's no wonder their master hides. Where is Emilio? I'd like to be rid of this trash.
Faster! Faster! There!
Stay close.
Eccolo! There! There!
Andiamo.
Now, bro, after playing Revelations, you think it's safe to say it's your favorite in the series and the most well-rounded in the trilogy? Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, such a great game, Revelations. In terms of the games where you play as Ezio, it's a great way to have a final game with him. And I really like everything that they did with crossing him over with Altair, and one might think that that sort of like progression started only in Revelations, but you have so many things that happen in Assassin's Creed Bloodlines, the
I'm out of here.
the PlayStation Portable game where you play as Altair, and you have like the Codex pages that he's writing. You have Cyprus as a location that the Templars have an interest in. And then you have Assassin's Creed 2 with Ezio finding the Codex pages that Altair had written and all that. And then, yeah, having in Revelations Ezio literally discover the remains of Altair, you know. Hey there, Lizzie. Good morning to you. How's your day going so far? Nah, bro, Old Man Ezio and Altair humanized them so well, more so than previous games. They definitely do a good job with those characters in Revelations. It was cool to have a character that was a lot older, and it also helps too that it's a character that their story had been built over 3 games and not just a one and done. I wonder if the enemies at this other location have respawned. There was some dialogue that I wanted to get, but I cut it off. And so I left the area. So I wonder if, after doing the one I just did now, if that previous will have the enemies respawned. Hopefully so I can get the dialogue. They have, cool.
Where's your master now?
Perhaps we'll mount your heads on pikes.
Better to hang their corpses from the palazzo windows.
Merci, signore.
On me.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
Eccolo!
Bless you. Cannot! You've given us all damn! I've got to get out of here!
Oh, hell. I just wanted a quiet day.
I see him! There!
I just wanted a quiet day.
Let's do it.
Quiet day!
I have some new work.
Arrivederci, Thor.
I was no part of this evil.
All right, this way.
Just let me live in peace.
Parents before their children.
Let my experience garnish you with
Not too bright, huh?
May God bless you and grant you victory. I've great metal work here.
Eccolo! There! There! No! Andiamo!
Mercy. I've done nothing wrong.
Sorry.
Leave me alone. I swear. I've nothing to do with anything.
Stay put. And all on way second let all for east walk the see ara hang fast this all quick way for see second on hang and walk let you sex.
That's it. Come back anytime. Violence is spreading, and the guards
This
seem
way.
as dysfunctional as ever.
On me.
I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to succeed so quickly.
I aim to please.
I'll let Antonio know about our progress. Come find me later. I've got another job for you.
What sort of job?
Meet me near the docks, and I'll explain.
Molto bene.
Nah, bro, they should multiply, should have made multiple games for more of them, especially Connor, considering the first quarter of the game is all Hatham. This is true. Yeah, they should have done that. I think for the characters from that long ago now, it's too late. I know that Connor is in that VR game, but I don't know. Sometimes things are better done around the time that they were first introduced and not, 10 plus years later in a different thing. Because so much has changed, and the people that wrote characters like Connor back then probably aren't even working for Ubisoft anymore, so you have to then try and trust that the new writers will actually understand the character well enough to properly actually come up with more story for them, and I just don't see that happening anytime soon. Lizzie, you're doing good. How's EC2 going, and how are you? Well, I'm glad to hear that you're going good, Lizzie. That's really good. I hope that things are going well with the cleaning of your room and stuff. As for me, I'm doing really good. Having a good weekend so far, and the game is going well. collected all the treasure chests in this district of Venice. There's still a lot to go. I've got all the feathers in this district as well. And I've done all the tombs and all the glyph puzzles that I can do at this district at this point in the story as well too. So doing more story until we have more side stuff and districts available. Dr. Darling, after playing AC2 and Brotherhood so many times, you bet Rod can do an Italian accent? Not really. It's kind of difficult because I don't want to sound like I'm doing a parody of one. And that's the thing that I like to try and do with accents, is try to be able to do it without it coming across as a parody. Not that there's anything wrong with doing a parody, but I'd like to be able to actually do a proper one. Or at least the best I can do is a proper attempt. You know, like with Arnie, it's a bit different because it's a bit more comfortable for me to do it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. You know, even then I was fucking it up, but whereas with an Italian accent, I mean, I can do like a humorous version of Mario from, you know, Super Mario Brothers or something, you know, but that's more a light-hearted sort of thing. It's not an actual trying to do a proper accent, an Italian accent as well. I'm tired. You know, that kind of thing is more of a comedic kind of thing. But to actually speak with an Italian accent naturally sounding, or when I say that I mean like not parody, that's something I can't do.
Rescuing my brothers was more than just an act of charity, Ezio. The men you freed will play a vital role in the weeks to come. Just ask for their help, and they'll join you.
And once I have my little band of thieves?
Send them towards a group of guards, and they'll create a distraction.
Opening the way for me.
Exactly.
Saves me from having to bloody my sword. I like it.
Exactly. Now I'll tell you what to do with them. Antonio's plan calls for a bit of deception. We're to imitate his archers, which means we'll need the armor that they wear. A shipment of the stuff has just been loaded into chests and now awaits delivery to Seta. Loot the chests and retrieve the outfits. When that's finished, I'll need you to fetch me a boat as well and bring it back here. We'll use it to move our men into the palazzo undetected.
Consider it done.
Clothes make the man. Rob the chests carrying the armor of Emilio's guards, and then steal a boat and bring it to Ugo. Nah, bro, yeah, outside of AC Origins, AC doesn't feel like AC anymore. It's something that it's very difficult because you're trying to maintain a consistency across not only games but also years, and different people working on different games and different directions taken, different goals and objectives for the people in charge of the projects, you know, all that kind of stuff. And so as time goes on, when things morph and change, to then try and make things go back to a similar way that they were before becomes more difficult then.
Move along. I hate you, pathetic Stranieri.
Then he killed them too.
Flank! Let's end this quickly.
And yet we seem powerless. Citizen, your city needs you now. Help us end this deadly reign. Truly has no man ever deserved a fate as cruel and twisted as is devisable by Maestro Bruli. But first, we must find you. The assassino is in this sestiere. This bestia must be found and the life torn from him. He is the vilest animale. I have heard it said he entered a convent and slew half the sisters before forcing himself on the other half. Then he killed them too. Truly has no man ever deserved a fate as cruel and twisted as is devisable by Maestro Pruli. But first we must find him. He kills, and yet we seem powerless to stop him. Citizen, your city needs you now. Help us end his deadly reign. No true man would wander the streets killing innocents. This assassin is crazed, taken completely by vile madness. The assassino is in this sestiere. This bestia must be found and the life torn from him. He is the vilest animale. I have heard it said he entered a convent and slew half the sisters.
Alright. I was hearing some new dialogue from the Herald, so I thought I would cover that while I came across it. Different to what they're saying outside of this mission, which has now made me think that maybe in each mission there's been different dialogue depending on the mission from Heralds, but... well. Leave that for another playthrough.
There is not. I hate it when you brainless contadini act up like this. Forgive me,
ragazzi, let's try it again.
All support your brave acts, and you must be discreet. Forza, ragazzi! Remember your train!
Make for the chance.
That's it! Leave an opening!
Raju, what? Come back here!
Another tough guy in town.
Va bene, pazzo. Put that away if I were you.
See how our brave godmen walk off.
Hey, get down! Now! Eccolo! You won't get away!
No, bro, I don't think there needed to be 17 games. Yeah. Because that is a hell of a lot, you know, and there's a combination of things where it's like you've got players who enjoy one game, and naturally they want another one. And so the company gives them another one. And then, if that game does well, they want another one. And so they give them another one. And then 10 years of that process, so many things change and all that kind of stuff that the earlier in the series something is, the more solid the integrity of it is. Whereas the longer it goes on, it seems to be like butter spread across too much bread very thinly, trying to stretch things out more than they should be, and all that kind of stuff. And that's why I feel like, regardless of graphics, regardless of, you know, sort of like how long it's been since they came out, in terms of the strength of the series' integrity, the earlier games is where that is at, not the newer ones. That doesn't mean there can't be any new ones that are good. For example, I really like Black Flag, and that came out after Assassin's Creed 3, which was a game that many actually jumped the series after that came out, because they were not happy with how things turned out, which is understandable. And Origins is a game that I really like a lot. It's one of my favorite games in the series. But having so many other games since then now, like, for me, Origins hasn't been beaten by any of the new games yet since Origins release. To me, that's the pinnacle of... That's where Assassin's Creed has actually peaked for me, is at Origins level. I liked Mirage, I like bits of Valhalla and stuff, I like some of Odyssey. I don't think Odyssey is a great Assassin's Creed game at all, but there are things about it that I do like. Valhalla I like much, much more than Odyssey, but Valhalla also has its flaws. But yeah, nothing's beaten Origins since that game came out for me in the series.
Ciao, signori, e mention me to your amici.
Was all that false information? That's true. Yeah, what the Herald said about Ezio going into a convent and killing half of the nuns there and then having his way with them, with the rest, and then killing the rest. You know, all that, all those lies that they were paid by the Templars to say. Was yes for cleaning your room. You're going well. So much dust though. It's crazy you got this bad. Ooh. Yeah, that's the other thing. Dust and stuff. I hope you haven't been getting any allergies from it, because that kind of stuff is just so annoying.
Throughout the city, a plague of terror and death.
That Herald has now even different dialogue than what he had before. Dr. Darling, you can't play Valhalla again. 2 years since your last playthrough, and barely touched Dawn of Ragnarok. It's just so tiresome and repetitive. Yeah.
I should leave. Now, fast.
Yeah, it's, you know, the pacing of Valhalla's story, even on its own. Like, I do like the majority of what happens in the story. It's just that there's some story arcs where I felt it should have been optional to do it. It shouldn't have been forced that you have to do it as part of the whole story.
Let it be known, a handsome reward is on offer for any who bring about the demise of the Assassino. The city is gripped in terror, held captive by the horrid acts of one man. We must all work together to bring about his downfall. Too many have died at this base Assassino's hand. More will surely follow if you, good people, do not aid your valiant guardsmen. Venice will never tolerate the assassin's cowardly way. We must find this execrable agent of Satan and burn the life from him. The killing must stop. We, the proud citizens of the Republic, must band together, root out this madman, and kill him.
To hell with this!
Just please preserve me.
What? Murderer! Murderer! I want no part of this!
Talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks.
None of my
Council
affair.
can meet this day to determine a course of action. Merchants had better come all trade to the Aegean Canal.
Molto bene, Ezio. This is exactly what we needed. I'll let Antonio know you finished the job.
Another cycle to adorn their chapel, and as us that interesting the customer is always right.
Il campione approaches, so let us...
If you seek fair prices for quality wine,
I distilled an elixir of...
Ah, yes, much better, friend. You'll see.
weapons of the finest grade. Get the armor.
Nah, bro, you mean the majority of games are solid. You could have done without Rogue, and you hear underwhelming things about the newer ones outside of Origins, of course. Yeah. And there's some things that they want to try different and stuff as well. And sometimes that can pay off, and other times not. Because you haven't cleaned since you moved into your house, since your mental state wasn't the best and you're only now getting care. Oh, that's definitely understandable. That's for sure, you know. It's good that you're getting that now, and that can help in a lot of ways too. Dr. Darling, you like that it mentions the real assassins, hidden ones, but Eivor says times that she isn't interested in them. Just because it has some connections to the hidden ones, it doesn't make it a good AC game. Notice the AC. You like Mirage a lot more. Yeah, I don't mind that Eivor doesn't become an assassin. That was never like an issue with me. But it's kind of like, because Odyssey introduced so many non-AC things into the series, with Valhalla they tried to do that and bring back some more AC stuff as well. But I definitely prefer Valhalla over Odyssey, because Valhalla doesn't break as many of the lore rules as Odyssey did. And for me, Assassin's Creed is not just the assassins. It's also the Isu, and it's also the lore of what happened with humans and having Isu DNA and all that kind of stuff. The Animus, the present day story, what we find out about the assassins and the Templars throughout history and all that kind of stuff. Lizzie, Ezio was just spinning. He sure was. I like doing that sometimes. Dr. Darling, you like Mirage a lot more. That's definitely understandable. Yeah, I like Mirage, but it's not enough to topple Origins for me, though.
Climbing a bit of scaffolding is all well and good. But let's see how you do out in the open.
On top of that tower, then? Torno fra un attimo.
By leaps and bounds, ascend the tower as fast as possible using the climb leap.
Eccolo! You cannot escape!
So?
Looks like you've learned all I have to teach you. I'll let Antonio know of your progress. Finish your other tasks. We're almost there.
Hey there, Coffee. Welcome. Will the new Shadows gameplay be like Syndicate with 2 characters? Yeah. There's also some instances, I think, where there's both characters in the story mission at the same time in a cutscene where you get to choose whether you want one or the other to make a certain action or decision. And then there's like different missions that you know, you might want to do as one character or the other one and stuff like that. But from what they've shown, Yasuke can't do jumps into haystacks properly. I mean, he can jump into them, but he lands on his butt and rolls out of it. And they did say that even though you can choose to do whatever mission you want as whichever character, they did say that you will actually get to a point where one character will come up against a brick wall and you have to switch to the other character to progress past an enemy or something. So even if you wanted to just play as one character the whole game, the game won't let you, because there might be something that you come up against where it's like, the character can't defeat this enemy, so you need to switch to the other one or something like that. But in terms of like going back to having 2 characters that are separate characters that aren't just the same character, but they just changed, you know, like in Odyssey you have Cassandra or Alexius. Regardless of who you choose, they become the Eagle Bearer, and then the other sibling that you didn't choose to be the Eagle Bearer ends up being Demos, you know. It won't be like that. It'll be more like Syndicate, in the fact that you got the 2 characters in the story that are playable and switchable and all that kind of stuff. Liz, you love how the leaps of faith are different, though. Yeah. Yep. It's definitely different. But yeah, you have some games where the character can't do a leap of faith until they learn. Like with Eivor and Basim in Mirage. But yeah, as for Yasuke though, from what it looks like anyway, he'll never learn to do it properly as part of the narrative. It's just, I think they want to make it so that it's not so easy to just use both characters to jump in a haystack to hide from enemies, especially if you're doing it from a great height. Like, I'm sure that he can probably hide in a haystack if he's just like doing this, but if he's jumping from a great height into it, he won't be able to like stay inside it. I mean, who knows? He might learn how to do it. I don't know. I'm just saying that from what they've shown so far, when he jumps into a haystack, he lands in it, but then rolls out of it because he's broken the formation of the hay and stuff. Just to signify that he's a lot more of a bulky character than Naue is. But you would assume that he can still hide in a haystack if he's just going into it from the ground. But if he's jumping into it, it might be a different story. Everything must go. Work with Antonio and his thieves to defeat Emilio.
Please, enter. Your good work has restored us to our former strength, Ezio. We are ready to strike.
Just tell me what needs to be done, and I'll see that it is.
You'll approach from above under the cover of night. Emilio has posted archers around the palazzo. Kill them, but do so quietly. As they fall, my men shall replace them.
What about the guards?
When you finish with the archers, we'll regroup in front of this building here, and discuss next steps.
Nessun problema. I'll take care of the archers and return to you.
Then it's settled. In bocca al lupo.
Crepi lupo.
Just want to check something. Oh yeah, I already read it.
Please, enter. Your good work has restored
They popped
us to
it
our
up
former
before
strength,
the mission
Ezio.
started.
We are ready to strike.
Just tell me what
There's, you're
needs to
seeing
be
good
done.
things from
I'll see that
Shadows.
it is.
That's good. Hopefully when you
approach
play
from
it, you'll
above
enjoy
under
it.
the cover of night. Emilio has posted archers around the palazzo. Kill them, but do so quietly. As they fall, my men shall replace them.
What about the guards?
When you finish with the archers, we'll regroup in front of this building here, and discuss next steps.
Nessun problema. I'll take care of the archers and return to you.
Then it's settled. In bocca al lupo.
Crepi lupo.
Dr. Darling, you weren't comparing Valhalla to Odyssey earlier, but to all other AC games. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah. No, I wouldn't say that Valhalla trumps this game, for example, as an Assassin's Creed game, or the other ones that I like a lot, like Brotherhood and Revelations and stuff.
Come, friends, here the customer is always...
Come, don't be shy.
Go! Ora! I see him! There!
Keep tired. Keep your wits about you, ragazzi. Keep cool, ragazzi. This one is different.
Let's test this metal with the capo's old trick.
Get down! You die!
He's here! Say your prayers, criminale!
Not
Goods will be done.
What skill?
Hurry.
Well done, Ezio. Everything is going according to plan. As we speak, my men are replacing the archers you've removed. The way to the palazzo is clear now.
But not the building itself. Emilio's guards still patrol its border.
Use my men. They can distract the guards. Save you from having to fight.
And when it comes time to storm the place, remember what I've taught you.
Seek out, though, Ezio. We await word of your success.
As is divisible by Maestro Bruli. But first, we must find him.
Come on. Get back in place. There we go.
Remember to...
Lizzie, you'll work more in your room later today, and hopefully you can get everything out of your room so you can vacuum and then start going through everything and getting rid of stuff and actually packing properly. That's definitely good. It's a good way to get that stuff sorted.
That should do, I hope. And please, come back often.
No respect for art.
Do you require a medical assistant? Trust me, things soon feel much.
Take off, friends. Did you mind for making of a little one?
Among the Ottoman ranks, the Doge and Council of 10 meet this day to determine a course of action. Merchants had better come. Why would you shame yourself this way, idiota?
Must have been drinking the good stuff.
What the devil are you doing up here?
Hey, what's wrong with you? Such energy.
Hey there, Kai. Welcome. Do I have a favorite AC game of the RPG trilogy? I do. It's Origins. Hands down. By far.
This is not your private playground. What is your problem? These your rules not perform to your satisfaction. If you seek fair prices for quality work.
Lizzie, you're seeing a friend next Thursday and he's finally giving you the copy of Prey that he's been keeping for you, plus he bought Red Dead Redemption 2 for himself, so it would be interesting to see what he thinks of the game. Oh, very good, Lizzie, that's cool. Yeah, it's always interesting to hear what people think about Red Dead Redemption 2, because I really do like that game a lot, and the kinds of experiences that people can have with that game can be different depending on even something simple as what is the first random encounter they come across when they free roam. You know, that can really be different, because you could play it for the first time ever and you might find this guy who's trying to clean his horse's horseshoe, and then you go and you talk to him and then the horse kicks him and kills him. Or you could play the game for the first time and come across someone who needs to be saved, you know, and rescue them. And so it creates this first impression that can be different depending on what happens. for different people when they first play it.
What have I done? Have I displeased you?
Okay, so when I get into position, I'm going to have Sean talk about the main target that we're going to be killing, Emilio Barbarigo.
Emilio Barbarigo, titan of Venetian industry, terror of the underworld. Aided by his powerful family, he cornered the market through smart business practices such as edging out the competition and lobbying the government. He funded the Venetian police force almost single-handedly, keeping the streets safe from crime and his finances tax-free. Emilio claims to be a supporter of the Republic. The problem is, once you own the police force, voting becomes, well, inefficient. As does, you know, opposition.
Emilio Barbarigo, date of birth 1421, profession, merchant, guild leader, and noble. Kai, have you heard of the game Kingdom Come Deliverance? One of the most underrated games. You're so hyped for the second game. I have. Yeah, I have, Kai. I haven't played it yet. I did actually get it. It was on sale for a really good price a little while ago, and so I got it. It's in the backlog to get to eventually. And it'll be curious to see how it plays, because I've seen it played, so I have a bit of an idea of what to expect. But it'll be interesting to see how it feels to actually play it from the beginning. But that's cool that you're hyped for the sequel. Hopefully it'll be as good as the first one.
Your little house of cards is crumbling, Emilio.
A minor setback. It will be dealt with. This povero scemo Antonio and his thieves.
Never mind then. It's the assassin you should be worried about.
Why? Is he in Venezia?
He's been here for weeks. How could you be so blind?
Unlike you, I've been busy. Someone had to provide the weapons to our brothers in Firenze.
Yes. And we all saw what good that did.
Enough with the bards. What is it you want, Carlo?
Maestro has called a meeting. 3 days from now at Santo Stefano.
Very well. I'll be there.
Assuming you still live. If you want my advice, I'd find a less conspicuous place to wait. Seta is a target now.
Seta is a fortress.
If you say so. Goodbye, Emilio.
Cazzo, what if he's right? You, call for my boat. It should be close. When it arrives, load those crates and prepare to sail. I'll be right back. If Carlo speaks true, I must find a place to hide, just until the meeting. Then we'll deal with the assassin. He must be working with Antonio. That means the attacks... No. I've worked too hard for this.
Guardia! Guardia!
Dai, dai!
I thought I had a command for Arthur Holden, but there's his IMDb for those watching on Twitch that I typed in chat.
Do not be afraid.
I feel no fear, assassin. Only regret. I sought unity, stability, order.
At too great a cost.
Progress demands sacrifice.
Non trova alcuna gioia in questo, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Come, let's open the gate for Antonio.
Set has fallen and Emilio is no more. All thanks to you, Ezio. Go! Tear down Emilio's banners. Return what he has stolen from the people. Tell me, Ezio. How can I repay you for your service?
Money's always nice.
Easy enough. What else?
Emilio is meeting with a man named Carlo. He looked to be a government official. Do you know him?
Carlo Grimaldi. He sits on the Council of 10. Why do you ask? What are you up to?
I have a meeting to attend.
Kai, you like how AC2 is still very playable nowadays? Very good graphics, story, and mechanics. You would love to see the Ezio trilogy with a crouch system. And sorry for your English, kind of bad. Oh, that's all good, Kai. You're doing really well. Definitely can understand what you're saying. There's definitely a lot of really cool things about this game, and it was such a big difference, a big leap from 2 years before when the first game had come out, for when this game came out in 2009. 2007, Assassin's Creed 1, and then this game 2 years later. Such a big leap. And Ezio is such a great character too, because we see him from when he's literally born, but we also see him before he becomes an assassin, and his family and all that kind of stuff too, get introduced to them. And it builds up really well to the unfortunate killing of his brothers and his father as well. And that, of course, sets the stage for the revenge that follows and everything like that. And they did such a great job with it. Hello there, Code. Welcome on in. Well, you did the potatoes, mushrooms, onions, and the salmon with cheese grating. Almost did ruin the thing, as used a bit too much salt on the fish. Oh, well, that's good that you didn't go beyond that point and, ruin the whole thing for your Code. But that sounds really good, though, that combination of food. Lizzie, it's funny, but younger you would have never thought you'd be hanging out with musicians who, despite being older than you have more in common with them with people in your age group. Funny how life happens. Yeah, and the people that you meet along the way that can become really good friends, and then you get some people that for a time in your life, you might be friends, and it gets to the point where, and this can happen naturally too, where you just stop being friends, not because you don't like each other or anything, it's just that life happens and you go in different directions, and then before you know it, years and years have gone by, and then you meet new people again and all that kind of stuff.
Listen well.
Come again, please.
Now that we've done the next part in the story, and because I want to change the frequency at which I change the color scheme for Ezio's outfit, I'm going to go and change it to a different color. I've got one more color from the Tuscany color schemes to switch to, so I'll have to fast travel back to Tuscany to go to the tailor there to get that. And then I've got the ones from Forlì to cover as well. And then the ones in Venice. Actually, don't mind this color scheme. I don't use it very often. One of the things I wanted to do for this anniversary playthrough is just change the color schemes and have Ezio wear all of them throughout the playthrough. I was doing it once per stream, the change, but I plan to finish this game this weekend, so I need to change how often I change Ezio's color scheme.
What is the meaning of this?
Why can't he walk like everyone else?
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra quattrini.
Ammirate questi
Aspetta,
prosciutti!
I mean you no harmless. Salute. Come sta, Angelo?
Why are you here? Get down!
Let my experience guide.
Alright, so we've had Tuscan Copper. Now it's time to switch to Tuscan Ochre.
A pleasure. Come again.
All residents of San Gimignano are to comply with standards of coin minting, purity, and trade preservation. Penalties will be most harsh for any cod transgressing. Start the attending. By order of the Honorable Council of Florence, the time of this season's harvest shall extend to every second bushel after 10, and 3 quattrini per hundredweight of a matcha. Notice to all equine dealers, hostlers, wagoners, and landlords. Carne fresca! Recent outbreak of choleric humors found among cavalli. The council requires regular inspections of the dogs.
Kai, do you have a favorite movie? I definitely do. It's very rare for me to be able to choose one thing above everything else. of something and say it's my favorite, but I can confidently say that my favorite movie is Big Trouble in Little China. It's a movie from 1986, and one of the actors it has in it is Kurt Russell. But it also has an actor named Victor Wong, who unfortunately died. He died a while back now. He died in 2001. But it's a mixture of comedy, action, martial arts, as well as supernatural stuff, fantasy as well. And basically, Kurt Russell plays this character named Jack Burton, who's visiting his friend Wang Chi in San Francisco in the Chinatown area. And his friend is getting married, and his fiancée gets kidnapped. And so Jack Burton is helping his friend rescue his friend's fiancée, but also Jack Burton's truck gets stolen, and so he also wants to get his truck back. And that's kind of like the setup for it. And the movie does this great thing where Kurt Russell's character is full of bravado, and he really acts like the main character would. But as soon as all the supernatural stuff starts to happen, he becomes the sidekick, and the friend of his that started the movie off as the sidekick kind of becomes the main character. So there's a bit of a switch that happens. And Jack Burton is really out of his element with all the supernatural stuff that's going on. And there's a lot of funny moments. There's a bit of like clumsiness that the character of Jack Burton has that comes through in certain moments. But yeah, at the start of the movie, you know, he's kind of like the typical tough guy action hero who knows it all and is
Keep away, you murderer!
not clumsy and all that kind of stuff. But when he gets out of his element, he really becomes those things. So yeah, that would be my favorite movie. And there's the IMDb for the movie. Lizzie, for your birthday last year, he gifted you two things, an Amazon gift card and the first copy of an album he's working on. Can you tell you're extremely proud of him? Absolutely, Lizzie, you know, and it's good to have people in your life like that as well. And people that are, you know, generous, but they don't, you know, expect to have, like, you know, everything laid at their feet and stuff like that.
Prices so low, you won't believe your eyes.
The appointed one.
Three bards at once. Like, go away, bards. You bardstards. Lizzie, oh my god, that pickpocket. Yo, yeah. Gotta love it. Palazzo Ducale di Venezia. The Palazzo Ducale was constructed from 1309 to 1424 in the Gothic style as the residence for the Doge, or rather his prison, since the Doge was rarely allowed to leave once elected. The Doge was the highest ranking elder in Venice and served in his position for life, In 1172, the selection of the Doge became entrusted to a committee of 40, the 40, whose members were chosen by the Venetian Great Council. Venice liked to think of itself as a republic, meaning that the people could participate in the government. When the Doge took office, he was introduced to the people with the words, "This is the Doge, if it please you." In fact, members of the Great Council were appointed by the 40, which in turn chose the 40. See the problem there? Candidates for the Great Council were selected from a microscopic pool containing only noble families, and although the Doge could nominate anyone to the council, the 40 and the council itself had to approve the nomination. Because the general population was largely uneducated, the election rules were purposefully complicated, and the council controlled the guards. Venice followed the historical norm. The people got screwed. Lizzie, are they actually bards, though? Yeah, I mean, they're minstrels, bards, playing music. Same thing, I think, isn't it? As far as I'm aware. We have a new district available in Venice, so that means I'll be able to do the side content. Campanile di San Marco. Rebecca says, one of those strange glyphs Sean mentioned is on this landmark. You should go find it. Originally built as a watchtower in the 9th century, the Campanile di San Marco was later transformed into a bell tower. Each of the 5 bells has a special purpose. One announces the Senate, another announces midday, the third the opening and closing of the workday, the 4th council meetings, and the 5th and final bell, executions. Lizzie, the way they treat their guitar, though. Maybe they can just afford to buy a new one. Or the money that they earn from running up to people and playing music in their face. Basilica di San Marco. The Basilica di San Marco was first built in 828 to house supposed relics of Saint Mark, stolen from Alexandria. The present Byzantine-style basilica was constructed in 1063. Check out the facade. Many of the decorations were brought back from the Crusades or given as gifts from wealthy merchants. The church was considered the Doge's personal chapel. A passageway inside connects to the Palazzo Ducale next door. Okay, so normally I would do all the glyph puzzles at the start of a stream and then leave whatever ones weren't available to me at the time until the next stream, but I can't do that now. So I'm going to be doing these glyphs as we come across them. And the reason is because I want to wait until the prompt appears on the screen to get the dialogue from Sean, which is a hint, because I'm trying to cover as much dialogue in this game as possible for this playthrough. So it means having to actually literally wait sometimes 5 minutes of real time for the button to appear on screen. So that's why I've been doing it at the start of each stream. But now I'm at the point in the story where I need to just do it as soon as they become available. The bunker. WW2 archive. Indeed, Lizzie. I don't know how long it takes really. I never actually timed it, but it's definitely not 20 seconds, that's for sure. And I discovered that it doesn't matter how many times you do the wrong thing on purpose, the game won't speed up the time it takes for the hint to appear as an option. So we'll just have to wait. Gives me a bit of time to talk more about the plans for the channel in October. Okay, so I'm trying to get Assassin's Creed 2, Watch Dogs, and the Tomb Raider Marathon done before October. However, as far as the Tomb Raider Marathon is concerned, there will be some overlap into October with it. Watch Dogs, I'm doing a music-only playthrough, and in yesterday's stream of it, I finished off Act 1, which was about 7 missions that I had left in Act 1, and I also did a couple of missions in Act 2, but Act 2 has 15 missions in it, and so it's probably going to take me a whole entire stream to do the rest of Act 2, and then there's Act 3 and 4, which both are shorter than Act 2, but both combined equal the same amount of missions that Act 2 has, or roughly thereabouts. So I'll probably need another 2, maybe 3 streams of Watch Dogs to get everything done. So I don't yet know 100% what changes will be made to the schedule as far as what days Tomb Raider will be on, aside from Monday and Tuesday. So Monday and Tuesday, I'll be doing Tomb Raider Legend. Now, Legend is a very short Tomb Raider game, and so I'll be finishing it on Monday. But I still just have it as the only Tomb Raider game listed for Monday and Tuesday, just to keep things more simplified. So when I finish Legend, the next game in the series I'll be doing is Underworld. When Underworld is finished, there'll be 3 Tomb Raider games left afterwards that I'm doing in the marathon. And that's the 2013 reboot, Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow. The way I'm going to try and do it is finish each of those reboot games in one stream. So there'll be long streams, just focusing on the stories in each one, and not doing the side content. So there will be some overlap in October as to the Tomb Raider games and the streams. In October, when I do my horror stuff, it's tradition that the first horror game that I play as part of that is Alan Wake 1. It doesn't have to be the first day of October, as long as the first horror game I do in October is Alan Wake 1. That keeps my tradition going. So Alan Wake 1 will be the first horror game that I'll be doing as part of the October month, but there will be a couple of Tomb Raider streams in October around that time as well. So that's the current plan, and then after October is finished, then there's still a lot of games I want to get through that are annual playthroughs before the year is out. So most likely November will also be back-to-back anniversary playthroughs of certain games, and also annual playthroughs. Batman Arkham Asylum, City, and Arkham Knight, for example. I still need to do my annual playthrough for those. Deus Ex Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. I still have to do those as well. So there's still a lot of games that I need to cover. But once I've covered all the games that I have deadlines for, then December can be whatever I feel like as well. But that schedule, as it is, Monday and Tuesday is Tomb Raider. Wednesday and Thursday is to be determined. At this stage, it's most likely to be Watch Dogs. But Thursday, though, I don't know. It just depends on where I get up to in Watch Dogs. But ideally, I'd probably want to keep it so that there's not too much time between streams of one game. So, for example, Monday and Tuesday will be Tomb Raider stuff. Most likely on Tuesday, I'll finish Tomb Raider Underworld. And then Wednesday, do Watch Dogs. But I might want to do Tomb Raider 2013 on Thursday. But we'll just wait and see how it goes. Man, it's taking a while for the prompt hint to come up. Maybe I do have to at least press something. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it's not only actually pressing something, but it's also how much time passes. Okay, I was wondering why it was taking so long for the advice button to appear on the screen.
Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count. Right, this one is tricky. There must be something distinctive about those shapes. Something on them that we can count.
Dr. Delling? Oh yes. Indeed. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. Alan, wake up. Lizzie, what about your Assassin's Creed yearly playthrough? Already done, Lizzie. Yeah, I got them already finished. I started those in May of this year, and I finished them, I think it was August. Hey there, Ave. I'm doing well, thank you, today. Geez, these never make any sense to me. They are very difficult, are they? They are really, really, really annoying at times as well. How's things going with you? I'm going very good. Hello, Sheila. Welcome, dude. I'm doing really good. Things are going well. How about you? You're doing good, are they? Excellent. That's always good to hear. Alright, because I'm strapped for time, I'm not going to spend too much time trying to actually guess it. Alright, so 7 is that one, 9 is that one, and 1 is the diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Abstergo Corporation, May 2nd, 1945. The war is over and we are in control, as planned. But a slight concern has arisen. I received word from our agents in Berlin. Hitler was supposed to execute his double inside the bunker and meet C at the rendezvous point with the Piece of Eden. It's been 3 days and he still hasn't appeared. Something must have gone awry. Please send instructions.
They engineered the war, they engineered the peace, but they weren't going to get away with it. Find our mark.
Lizzie, you mean you totally missed your favorite AC game thus far? Yeah, maybe, Lizzie. I mean, yeah, it took a few months to get through all the games because I had 17 Assassin's Creed games to get through. Sheila, you're good. You just got back after you decorated a bit for a wedding today. Now you can chill for 2 hours until you must get ready. That's great news. I'm glad to hear that you're going good, Sheila. And I hope that the wedding will go well. I hope that there's lots of celebration and some good times and also some great food and drink as well. We watched the exit from above. He didn't see us coming. Alright, so just want to see if there's any text that I can read in the image. Okay, there is, but I don't know what that says. Well, I know what that is. Rest in peace. Rip. Yeah, rip. A equals H. Found that text. And there we go. For those who have BTTV, you will see the Assassin logo in chat. Passcode found 01545. Gabri90, thank you so very much for the follow. Thank you. Alright, we have 3 more of those puzzles to solve. Lizzie, you love AC3? I don't blame you, Lizzie. I really like AC3. Hey Anmita, welcome back. It's going really good. We assassinated Emilio Barbarigo. So another Templar bites the dust. So yeah, it's going really well. I just solved another one of those puzzles. Thanks for the GGs, dude. I hope work is going well.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Should be examined by a maestro.
Torre del Orologio. Whoops. Rebecca says, one of those strange glyphs Sean mentioned is on this landmark. You should go find it. Constructed in the late 15th century as a display of Venice's wealth, the Torre del Oroglio displays the time of day, the current phase of the moon, and for those of us who believe that all of human behavior is governed by little shapes in the stars, the dominant sign of the zodiac. According to legend, the designers of the clock face were blinded once their work was complete, so they could never duplicate it elsewhere. While this is probably bollocks, the designers did live inside the clock tower for the rest of their lives to maintain it. The Torre del Oroglio ended up serving one very important practical purpose. It was used by sailors in the nearby harbor to time their departures with the tides. It's going well at work in Meta? Nice. It's always good when it's not too busy.
I will kill all trespassers, Pazzo. What are you doing here?
Get down! Now!
It has been reported by the San Pellegrino.
Hello, AC. How's it going today?
It's getting harder. All the pain across time. It hurts too much. She sees me raise the knife. Only a little bit longer now.
Synapsis. Hey Lynch Mob. How's things today? Medical Archive.
In the beginning, Genesis.
Give me Genesis! The Sega Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Alright, so now we play the waiting game for the hint to appear so I can get Sean's dialogue, because I want to get as much dialogue in this game as possible during this 15th anniversary celebration playthrough. AC, it's going great. Hot 2 days off from work. I've got 2 days off from work starting tomorrow, and you just got done playing Star Wars Force Unleashed, both 1 and 2. Glad to hear that, Lench Mob. That's really cool. Sorry, I might have said AC. That's great, Lench Mob. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. Always good to get some time off, and I hope that the time goes really slow as well, so you can enjoy it as much as possible. So what was it like playing Star Wars Force Unleashed 1 and 2? I played 1, but a very, very long time ago, and I finished it, but I haven't played it for a very long time at all, and I never played 2. Hey there, Wayne. Happy weekend to you as well, dude. How's your weekend going so far? And Mita got to go now. Your work break is over. See you later on the next stream. Have a good one. You too as well, and Mita. I really hope that things go well with the rest of your work day. I'll definitely still be streaming for quite a while yet. Want to do a decent chunk. Going to try and see if I can get this game done this weekend. Would like to highly recommend people check out Mita's channel. He's doing GTA 4, his first playthrough of that game. He's also playing through games like Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, which he recently completed and got 100% in. He's a great streamer with a great channel, so definitely recommend. And that's no worries at all for the shout out either, Mita. I'll definitely catch you again soon, dude. Hello there, Scar. How's your day going? You going good, Wayne? You just on some Last of Us and Brotherhood? Oh, very cool. That's good to hear that you're going well. And I hope that the games are going good too. It's been a long time since I played The Last of Us 1. I don't own it, but the version I played was one that I borrowed. And I really like the game a lot. But I think I'll get the remake when I go to buy it. Only because it's probably better just to get the remake.
Alright, this is a hard one, It's fine. Those numbers on the screen, they've got to be there for a reason. I don't know if this helps, but I know the symbols on the wheel. They're Sumerian numerals. Those tree shapes, they're 1s, and the sideways V's are 10s. Maybe the numbers and the Sumerian numerals connect somehow. Alright, this is a hard one, It's fine. Those numbers on the screen, they've got to be there for a reason. I don't know if this helps, but I know the symbols on the wheel. They're Sumerian numerals. Those tree shapes, they're 1s, and the sideways V's are 10s. Maybe the numbers and the Sumerian numerals connect somehow.
There we go. So that is the hint from Sean, so we got the dialogue from that, and I don't have time to spend trying to figure it out, so we'll just look at the guide. So 6 is these 3, 0 is that one, and then 3 is this one.
The organization wanted the pieces. They tasted their power. But what were the pieces? Why did they work so well? It's as if our minds were made for them, manufactured to obey.
And it's in this game that they actually explain about why humans, when the pieces of Eden are used on them, can be controlled. Lenchmob, you played the first one when you were in middle school, but never played the second until now. but having a blast killing enemies and chopping off their limbs and having 2 lightsabers in the second game is way better than just using one. Oh, hell yeah, Lynch Mob. Yeah, I also liked in the first one using the Force to pick up stormtroopers and just throw them around and watch the ragdolling and all that kind of stuff. And that's awesome that you get 2 lightsabers in the second game. I wouldn't mind playing those at some point. Hey there, Stan. If you know so much, solve it yourself, Sean. Yeah, exactly, Stan. It's like, why doesn't he just solve it? He should just do it. Sheila, hey, Sean, don't forget Rodrigo's last job if you know so much. Yeah. Biological Frontier. Issue 1, January 2012. The scientific community is abuzz as the results of a new neurological study were made public today. What seemed to be big news in itself, that Dr. Yiji Wu and Dr. P.J. Tranero had discovered a new neurotransmitter, turned out to be just the tip of the iceberg. To quote Dr. Wu, using a prototype DMRI machine, we've been able to examine the contents of an actual neuron in living tissue. We've found a substance that appears to be an undiscovered neurotransmitter. Here's where it gets crazy. To test our findings, we subjected the neuron to all kinds of stimuli, but we couldn't get it to release the transmitter. So we've discovered an entire mechanism. There are vesicles filled with neurotransmitter lying dormant and corresponding ion channels, all for no discernible purpose. Expressing bafflement that natural selection would create an unnecessary neurotransmitter, Wu and Tranero searched for a predecessor in other species with no luck. Whatever this bugger is used for, it evolved in humans, Tranero told the press. So the Isu, when they created humans to be their slaves, had to ensure control over them. So when they made our brains, this is in the AC universe, of course, when they made our brains, they put this neurotransmitter into our brain so that when they used the piece of Eden, it would communicate with this transmitter, thereby creating basically a puppet that the person with the piece of Eden could use to manipulate. Lynch Mob, if you were a Force user in Star Wars, you'd use 2 lightsabers because they're great for defense, which is probably why Ahsoka was trained to use 2. Well, that's a good point too, as well. And the skill it would take to wield 1, and then double that to wield 2, and all that kind of stuff. Like, that would be very impressive. Passcode found 65119. Okay, so there's 2 more of those puzzles to get done. That is true, Scar. Yep, that's Adam and Eve. And they're not actually naked. It's just that the suits that they're wearing are translucent looking. And yeah, they're running away with a piece of Eden. The apple. Okay, so I'm also increasing the rate at which I just change weapons. Alright, let's go for the flanged mace. Have Ezio use that one for a little bit. And I'll switch to the notched Cinquedia for the knife.
Ciao, signore. Mention me to your amici.
About 5 more minutes, I'll wager.
I can't die! I want you!
I've got to get out of here.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. You
Guys, get him!
Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
Good fortune finding new suppliers has paid off, and I passed the savings on.
Have you lost all reason?
Okay, so we've already got all the available pouch upgrades.
Oh, poorly dressed a while longer, it seems.
Fresh cut leech. Ah, yes, much better, friend. You'll see.
Thank you, Lynch Mob, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Thank you very much.
You're red hot, hot, fresh up. Grazie. Molto grazie.
Where is she, Sally? Kiss my ass. I can't hear you. I'll say it a little louder. Get fucked. Listen, loyalty is very touching, but it is not the most important thing in your life right now. But what is important is gravity. I have to remind you, Sally. This is my weak arm. You can't kill me, Matrix. You need me to find your daughter. Where is she? I don't know, but Cook knows. I'll take you where I'm supposed to meet him. But you won't. Why not? Because I already know. Remember, Sally, when I promised to kill you last? That's right, Matrix. You did. I lied. So now you don't have a car. Now I do. What did you do with Sully? I let him go. Thanks for redeeming that from Commando. Thank you, Lunch Mob. Lizzie, another friend of yours is on a trip right now, so you're currently waiting until he gets back. Oh, that's fair enough, Lizzie, yeah. Stan, that's a nice advertisement for the blacksmith. It really is. It's so funny, some of the dialogue from the merchants in this game. Lizzie, rest in peace, random civilian. Absolutely. You gotta watch out when Ezio's around. Stan, fighting in front of his shop. Oh yeah. They're quite calm though, even though you're fighting in front of their shop. Lizzie, have you gotten the art yet? Not yet, Lizzie, no. I'm gonna wait until more of the area of Venice is actually available, and then I'll just basically go through each store in the game and stuff.
That Faber weapons store is very good. They sold me some knives.
Hang on, I'll start again. Whoops.
That Faber weapons store is very good. They sold some knives to me, and they are still sharp. Owner do still call me and asking if I do need some replacement.
Thanks for redeeming that, Scar, as a Bane impression. Hopefully the replacement wouldn't take long if it's needed. I know you. You're the asshole on TV. Thank you, Crooked, for redeeming that quote from the Running Man. Nice one, dude. How's it going, Senny? Welcome on in. I love that moment. Okay, so what I want to do now is collect some feathers now that we've got a new district. Crooked, doing well, apart from your allergies absolutely killing you today, lol. Hasn't been that bad in ages, but you're surviving. How's AC2 going? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. I really, really do sympathize with you. I know what that's like with allergies and stuff. I really hope that it stops soon for you as well. AC2 is going great. Just got rid of Emilio Barbarigo. So he's done and dusted. And I've only got 2 more of the glyph puzzles left to do. Thank you, Ave, for leaving the lurk. Muchly appreciated. Scar, you do wonder how old that weapon store owner must be, lol. Bane in that tile line has a huge gap. Maybe he's calling him from the grave. He very well could be. Maybe he's also got some way to telepathically communicate to the future. That's all good, Crooked. No worries at all, dude. Yeah, allergies are the friggin' worst thing. Especially when all you want to do is just exist without having to have all these allergies messing things up. Cheers, Crooked. Yeah, it's good to get those done. Especially because I'm waiting for the hint button to appear. And it does take a while. and also testing to see which parts of the puzzle don't have a hint as well, and covering that. But I found that it's not just you have to wait a certain amount of time for the hint to appear, but if you don't press anything at all, it doesn't matter how long you wait, the advice button won't appear until you literally move something with the puzzle, and then it puts it up. But you have to wait a certain amount of time though, because if you start to move it, it won't come up. But you have to wait a certain amount of time and then start to move it, and then it'll pop up. Or if you move it at the start and then wait, it'll pop up eventually after a time's gone by.
Now, don't you? Where do you think?
Nice, I love how he hit that on the way down.
C'è solo il meglio!
Provate le mie salsicce!
Verdura fresca di giornata! Broccoli, rape, cavolfiori! Carne fresca!
Stop him! Ora!
Hey Code, and that's why the guard's friends call him Flipper. Nice one, dude. That's a good call.
What are you doing? I have 4 murders and 2 robberies unresolved. Perhaps if I remove your tongue and say you are guilty, I'll get promoted. I take it we understand each other. Yes? Don't want to see me again now, do you? Die, cunt! Die! Keep your openings carefully, men. What do you think? Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Keep your position like you were taught!
Remember your drills, men. Flank him and keep it simple.
No stamina. General leader made for swinging.
Ora, you die! Die! Die!
What? You need... Avanti, mi stai annoiando.
No! Die! Vieni a prendermi. Enough! Sei morto!
Bring it on!
I'll rip your head!
Verdura fresca di giornata! È tutto fresco! È tutto buono!
Get down!
Nah, bro, all these years later and still such beautiful scenery. Absolutely, it really is. when I've been going on my breaks when playing this game for this playthrough, I've gone to the top of a viewpoint and gone into first-person view mode and turned the HUD off just to get, you know, a good sort of like break screen. But the amount of work that they did in this game was just so good. Shaky, man, you just adulted so good. You're so proud of yourself. Oh, very good, Shaky. That's good.
This is our just reward.
Scar, stop killing people, you maniac. Damn right, I'm a maniac. But he's an assassin, Scar. He's got to kill. And now, bro, kill them all.
Ah, these like traditional remedies and the wisdom of the age. And indivisible I from you. But first we must fight. Get down, ora!
Aha! Laggiù!
Where has he gone?
Eccolo! There! There!
Damn his lookers.
Aha! Laggiù! On him!
Where has he gone?
Là! Get him! Get on his blind side! Keep him easy! Leave me alone!
Santo Stefano. Rebecca says, if I were there, I'd race you to the top of the church tower. This Gothic church was constructed in the 13th century, then rebuilt in the 14th. It's notable for being the resting place of a doge, Andrea Contarini, as well as for the fact that Martin Luther once said Mass inside. Hey there, Tech. This part of the game looks better than the beginning of the game. Are you crazy? Not too sure, actually. But Venice looks really good in this game, in general. It's a great city. Nah, bro, I think one of the few flaws in this game in Brotherhood is that having guards on every rooftop's really shortchanges your ability to really use parkour to its full potential. Yeah, I guess if you want to be uninterrupted, it does make it difficult because you've got to watch out for, you know, them shooting arrows at you and stuff as well. It definitely makes it more challenging to do, like, parkour without interruption. Never actually played those games, Shaky. I've heard of Dead to Rights, but I haven't actually ever played any of them. What are they like? Are they good?
I know that.
Shaky is similar to Max Payne, but you have a trusty doggy to help in combat and puzzles. Oh, very cool. That's good. Yeah, I like having games where there's like an animal companion like that. Secret of Evermore was one of those early games that had that for me when I played it. Around when it came out. I think I played it a year after it came out, but the main character has a dog companion. And the way that the story works is when you go to each new world, the dog's look actually changes.
Eccolo! There! There!
You know Vito's
Scar, can you imagine what could happen if you could miss that stack right there? A lot of broken bones and one dead assassin is my guess.
Turn around. There is nothing here.
Death comes for you now!
Leave me alone. I swear. I wasn't doing anything.
Die! Just be ready to strike when...
You are fast, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can we talk about it?
Aha! Laggiù! On him!
Now, bro, will you look at the later game like Unity with no guards on the rooftops? You can really get creative with the parkour and escaping areas and such. That is true, yeah, there's no guards on the rooftops in Assassin's Creed Unity. Definitely allows you to do that flow of parkour without the interruptions. Sheila, thank you so very much for redeeming the Leap of Fail, dude. So with the Leap of Fail, did you want me to do one from somewhere available in Venice, or would you like me to go to like another part of the game? Because I don't mind if there's any spot in other parts of the game that you would like me to do a Leap of Fail from. Scar Mirror's Edge is a special game, not for everyone. It's pure parkour with some small gunfights in it. You can buy Mirror's Edge on Game Pass. The first version did come to Xbox 360. It is such a good game, Scar. I really like that one a lot. I did a playthrough to celebrate its 15th anniversary last year, and it was good to replay again. It's a good short game too, as well, if you just want to have a short experience. Now, bro, imagine how many newbie assassins were lost in basic training because they missed the haystack. This is true. They'd be like, oh man, we lost 2 other ones today. Scarlisa Miskovsky did the soundtrack for it, called Still Alive. Okay. Yeah, music is so good. Can really do a lot in a game or a movie. Sheila, can you climb up the high tower in front of the Doge Palace and jump from there? I definitely could, yeah. That's that one where there's the glyph puzzle, isn't it?
You'll soon sprout fledglings if you don't get down, Tronzo! There!
Sheila, yeah, that one? Excellent, dude. Here we go. Take, funnily enough, when you borrowed AC2 from the kid in 6th grade, Mirror's Edge was the other game. Oh, was it? The other one that you borrowed? Nice. I haven't played the prequel, Mirror's Edge Catalyst, yet, though. But I do have it. It's one I definitely want to play. Alright, so it looks like there's a haystack on that side. Haystack on that side. And there's a haystack on that side. So the game isn't really giving me many options to do. Let's see if I can angle it and jump off this way. There we go, Schiller. Thank you so much for redeeming the rest in peace. I was going to say rest in peace, Lara. Thanks for redeeming the leap of fail. For those wondering why I said that, in the Tomb Raider games that I stream, I've got a channel redeemed that does a similar thing. Except whenever it gets redeemed, I have Lara die.
I'm leaving, and I never saw you. You win.
Imagine leaping while being in the air like that. Oh yeah, that would not end well, I don't think.
No, that until word returns to us from the Holy Father, the disputed land to the south. Il miglior manzo stagionato! Guardate che meraviglia!
Sheila splash. Thanks for the leap of fail. That's all good, dude. No problem at all. Yeah, Dr. Darling, that is true. Yeah, that's the one that you were meaning at the start when it wasn't available yet. That music that just played, it also plays in that memory of Christina, where she basically says to Ezio, you know, I never want to see you again. The memory that's before the one where she dies. There was a recent database entry that I wanted to cover that I didn't at the time. Was it this one? No. That's right, it was this one. Or was it? Hang on. Oh no, I already read that. That's right. I'd already read it. It's just that it popped up again and I thought it was one I hadn't read.
Following the recent test of fire.
We'd like it work!
He's there, on him!
Your positions like you were taught!
Now! On you!
No time quickly, so no risky strikes. Wait for a good opening.
Ora!
Murderer! Stay back!
Hello there, Lucinda. Good morning. Welcome on in. How's things going today? Hope you're having a good morning so far. Oh, doing really good. Things are going well, Lucinda, this weekend. Except for Ezio just now. That spot, that's a troll spot because you're facing the right way and you press the right buttons to do the leap of faith, but it becomes a leap of fail. I see we're looting. Indeed, Lucinda. Getting all the treasures. I've gotten to the next part in the story where another part of Venice opens up. So I'm going around and getting the collectibles and stuff sorted in that new district now.
More will surely follow if you, good people, do not aid your valiant guardsmen. The killing must stop. We
If you seek fair prices for quality work, you have come to the right man.
Do you require a medical assistant?
Whatever's on his mind, it must be important.
Lucinda, you're doing well. You had a busy week at work. Now you're enjoying the start to your weekend. Oh, that's excellent. That'd be a good feeling too. After a busy week, being able to chill and relax a bit. AC2 is progressing really good. I'm still hoping to finish the playthrough tomorrow. If I do need another day though, I can definitely fit that into the schedule. And with the Tomb Raider games, I've got 5 left. Yes, I've got 5 left in the Tomb Raider series to get through. And Watch Dogs, I should be able to get that done before October comes around. But with the Tomb Raider games, there might be a little bit of overlap into October. But traditionally, the first horror game I play is Alan Wake, so it doesn't have to be the first day of October that I do Alan Wake. As long as Alan Wake's the first one that I do that's actually, you know, a horror game. I mean, it could be argued it's not really a horror game, but I still count it as one. It's not like Alan Wake is dealing with, you know, happy, smiling, you know, teddy bears or anything like that. So, you know, a lot of, you know, creepy atmospherics and all that stuff going on. Yeah, Lucinda, hopefully so. I've got 2 more of those Subject 16 puzzles left, and they've been a little bit time consuming because I want to get the dialogue from Sean as the hints, and I worked out that it's not just how long you wait before it pops up, but you also have to have at least pressed something. So if you just basically wait without pressing anything, you'll be waiting forever, and the prompt to get a hint won't turn up. But if after a certain amount of time is finished, and then you press a button, it'll actually come up. Or if you've already pressed the button at the start, and then the time is up, then the button will turn up. So that's been a little bit time consuming with certain parts of the puzzles, having to wait that time. There it is. I'm not doing the tomb that's here right now, but I will come back to do that tomb soon-ish. Lucinda, your mind just went, October is here already, it's horror month. I don't blame you. I mean, it'd be so good if it actually started earlier. Yes, like, we're not going to give you a hint until you click something, or at least try. Exactly, we can't just give you a hint just because you waited an hour, 5, 15, a week, a year before it pops up. Okay, I guess we can't grab that little bit. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, I'll leave that chest until I actually need to do the tomb. Alright, so the next feather. Shirley never played Mud Runner. Haven't even heard of that before now.
Then not even the little ones were spared. Monster!
Listen, since you don't have any other plans clashing with you this weekend, your stream will be today, so you're excited for that. Going to be continuing RDR2 today. Then you think you'll be ready to do a weekday evening stream next week. Not sure which day yet. That is awesome, Lucinda, that you're looking at adding another stream day back in to the schedule. That's really cool. I imagine it's probably felt a little bit weird not streaming as often as you did before. So it'd be good to add another day, and then you can sort of like know that there's more kind of like progress as well that you could make with certain games on stream and stuff. Sheila, you'll miss the first redeem. You're at a wedding later. Oh, you'll miss that, Sheila? It's like, imagine if the timing was that it was about to be like, you know, if anyone here has any, you know, reason why these two should not be wed, speak now, forever hold your peace. And then you're like, hang on, I need to go to Twitch quickly. Can we just hold for a second? I need to redeem her first in a chattel. Lucinda, you've got 2 of the 3 first redeems for September so far. Oh, that's cool, Schiller, that's happened. There you go. Schiller first, Lucinda stream, then the wedding. Priorities are there. Exactly.
There! On him! And yet we seem powerless! Help us end his deadly rage! Just last moment!
Madmen!
This is none of my affair!
Madmen!
My finest sabers for his camp!
Leave this place! As you value your life!
Come and get your red-hot heart fresh off the easel! The latest fashion of racing!
Here's the feather.
And I'm letting them go for next to nothing! Mere quattrini!
Listen, is it possible to do a glowing Ezio jam while he's in Eagle Vision mode? You know, I've never even thought to do that before. Let's actually see. I'm sure you could. Oh, hang on. Do you mind, guards? I'm trying to do a head jam here. Oi. Yep, you can do it.
I don't want to end like this!
There we go. That's cool that you can do it. Lucinda, magical, thanks. That's no worries at all. I've added a new one to the collection as well.
I don't want mercy! Mercy, please!
Scar, what will you stream today, Lucinda? Oh, yeah. Yeah, magical. Oh, cool, you didn't even see that. Oh, that's all good. Yeah, I added it before the start of the stream today. the next time I play Assassin's Creed 3, I'll have to get one of Connor doing it.
We're not alone, brother.
Bravo, da nuovo! Sì, bene, bene!
Shilly, have an idea how you get a head gem of every assassin? Maybe there's a mod that gives you skins of different assassins on AC2, so you could do it this way. That would definitely be a cool idea, Schiller. Eh? I wouldn't be surprised if there is the ability to do that, because that'd be really cool. Because even though Black Flag, for example, uses the same game engine, it's not possible to do anything really with him. I can do head banging, but I don't know if I can get the camera close enough to his head and close up enough as a front-on view for him to, for that. Zindaha, that would be, you'd love a Connor one. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe I could get a hate them one as well. So in this district in Venice, there's only one more feather left to get. Oh yeah, Lucinda and Edward Jam emote that'd be really cool. Dr. Darling Shay makes his own head jam. Well, we could jam his head in something, I'm sure.
That man,
He's here! Mercy! What have I done? Mercy! What have I done? Ragazzi, let's try it again!
Oh, Jesus! Definitely time to leave.
I'm not involved! Help me! Help me! Fresh Gottlieb!
That's it. Going back anytime.
Manchi. Here.
He must be late. And she must be beautiful.
Got you!
I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my smith.
Okay, so we now have all the feathers in the district in Venice of San Polo and San Marco. Okay, so there's still one more treasure in the San Marco district to get. Which is near this tomb. So we'll go and get that and do the tomb as well. It's been a while in the playthrough since I've done a tomb.
Amici, why not shop? Here you go, sir. Mention me to your amici.
Nice one, Shaky. It's been tomb long. That was a pretty crofty pun.
Who's that over there? Haven't I seen you before?
He's here!
Stay back! Don't make me kill you!
Don't like the look of that one. Oh, that's certainly adventurous.
God has abandoned you, assassino!
Shaky, glad it wasn't Larable. Lucinda, thank you so very much for gifting a sub to Schiller. That's awesome. Thank you very much for doing that. Muchly appreciated. And Schiller, congratulations on getting the gift sub. That's awesome. Shaky, horrible? It's a stretch. Larable, horrible. Yeah, it could work. Shaky, magic powers. Go. Hey there, Necro. Morning to you as well, dude. I hope your weekend is off to a good start. San Marco's secret. Solve the riddles of Basilica San Marco to find the assassin seal hidden within. Lucinda, he's sipping on his first cup of coffee this morning, so his weekend is off to a good start. Oh, hell yeah. That's a good way to start the weekend. Enjoying some good old coffee. Shaky, should increasing the FOV in a first-person game ever make it faster, or is that an illusion? Not too sure, to be honest. In some ways, it's like when you see something from a front or behind angle and it's moving versus seeing it being moving from a side angle. Sometimes it seems like the object is moving faster when viewing it from the side and not so much from the back or the front. I guess maybe it's because you're seeing the environment being passed by much quicker when the camera is on the side of something running, for example, than it is when you actually are running forward. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it, maybe. Can't really get a good light on that one. Shaky, you've got you pondering. Yeah. I mean, it is interesting what influences things related to perception. Like the detail that we see, but also the speed at which we perceive it too. And not just perception in terms of like what you're seeing with your eyes, but perception as, oh man, that felt longer than it actually was, or this time felt like it flew by, you know. Things like that are also part of what we're perceiving. I've never understood why people dislike vegans so much. I've never had any beef with them. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Nice pun there. It's got a pretty meaty amount of words to it. Shaky, how is my Clancy Brown impression? Well, there's a quote from the movie Highlander where his villain, the Kurgan... Now keep in mind, at this point, the character centuries ago had his throat slit so deep that there's actually a scar, and it also affected his way of speaking. But there's a part in the movie where he goes to a church and he basically mocks being there and all this kind of stuff. And then there's that part where he's like, I've got something to say. It's better to burn out than to fade away. That's probably the best I could do. But as for his normal speaking voice, I can't even do a Clancy Brown voice. Scar, no, game speed remains the same. What makes it move faster is field of view angle. You see wider picture and it seems faster when you move the camera around. It's similar to zoomed in and zoomed out map. While zoomed out, you can move around a bigger portion of the screen at the same speed of analog stick or mouse as with zoomed in map. That's a good way to explain it, Scar. Thanks for that explanation. Yeah. It's like, it may seem that it's moving faster, but it actually isn't. You know, it just seems like it. And I guess too, when I think about speedrunners with games, there's certain things that when they're speedrunning, the amount of time it takes to do an action, it might look faster doing it one way versus the other, but both could still take the same amount of time to do if you actually timed it, you know.
I'm so tired of trying to figure out what equals 86,400 seconds. Let's call it a day.
Nice one, Dr. Darling. Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression, and I would not have thought of that. So thanks for giving the answer to that as well. Jake, you know the movie very, very well. None's no sense of humour. It's better to burn out than fade away. Yes. Okay, no more caps. You got excited. That's all good, Shaky. That's understandable. It is such a great movie. A head which at this time has no name. I know his name. No worries, Lucinda. I'll see you when you get back. Yeah, Shaky. She was your woman. Yeah. While the second movie is terrible, Michael Ironside does such a very, you know, funny job as Katana. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. If you're not going to use it, it's going to rust. Shaky, Michael Ironside so earned his paycheck. He really, really did. It's so interesting when you look at movies that they're not excellent, but they can be excellent in a silly way that wasn't necessarily intended when the people made it. But the way that it turns out just so happens to make it seem that way, you know. You have movies like Raul Julia in Street Fighter. You have Frank Langella in the Masters of the Universe movie playing Skeletor. You just have these actors that play these villains or these characters in these movie adaptations And while the movie adaptation may be terrible, their performance in it isn't, because they're clearly having fun. They know that the material isn't, that great, but they're just having fun with it, Shaky, you always thought De Niro in Stardust was a great example too. You still love the movie Stardust. I don't think I ever saw that one, no. I think I might have seen the cover for it, with him on it. Shaky, you'll say nothing except you must see it. No worries at all, dude, yeah. Oh yeah, there's so many movies I haven't watched. Like, such a big backlog. Ascar, also you get more info on screen and wider field of view. You see more details and see where all the parts of a picture come from. In first person low FOV, you see smaller info on the screen, less pixels, less objects, and less info. It does affect DPI, dots per inch. It also tells you how many dots per inch your mouse / analog stick will move per inch. A lot of pixels equals slow movement, and a few pixels equals fast movement. I don't know if this applies to this too, but that makes me think of when you have a lot of stuff on the screen at once that needs to render, that it can take longer than if you focus on a smaller portion of screen size. I don't know if that's similar, or it just made me think of that. Welcome back, Lucinda. You saw a billing-related thing on a bill you've been paying that made your blood boil and you needed to go down the rabbit hole of reading a bunch of stuff. Oh, don't you hate when that happens? Like, makes you just so angry. I definitely don't blame you for feeling that way. Stan, you played hundreds of games maybe, but none of them gave you the pleasure of AC2 Brotherhood parkour puzzles. Very nice, Stan, that's cool. Yeah, the attention to detail in these tombs as well was really cool, and there can be some jumps which are annoying and stuff. Overall, I do like the layout of a lot of these tombs in the Ezio trilogy. Scar, yes, screen size, mouse sensitivity, dots per inch, resolution, field of view equals, they do matter. Cool. There's a lot of stuff that you just take for granted in terms of like how intricate the details are and how complicated things actually are when you're just basically, observing the end result. Unless you're that way minded and can notice that kind of stuff, where things might stand out straight away on a technical level that for some people it just completely goes over their head because they're not able to recognize those elements which indicate this is this kind of technical thing versus this other. I guess in some ways it can be like an artist who has drawn something and they can see all the little flaws in it with technique that they just, they tried as much as they could to prevent that, but they ended up finishing it, and those things are there. And whenever they look at it, that's all they see. But someone else might look at that and just not see that at all, and still really appreciate it and feel like it's a really good picture. But the artist is like, oh man, I wish I did this better, I shouldn't have done it like this. This shouldn't have been the approach I used for that part. This part was pretty hard to organize. It's so funny. After Origins now, I always get chills with Amanet's statue. Sky, you think the reason why AC2 is so good because of the success of AC1? That success gave Ubisoft extra money and hype to make the game even better, but then they become greedy. Yeah, I mean, I think it's only natural that if your first of something does well, that the sequel only exists because the first one did so well. But you can still fumble very badly the second time around. But in the case of Assassin's Creed, they really, really knocked it out of the park with this one. And the longer a series goes on, and the different changes, the different approaches, all the different things that go on, it can be hard to maintain that kind of level of things all the way through an entire series. What I like is in that Assassin's Creed Origins in the Hidden Ones DLC that Amanet actually wears, I don't know if it's 100% exactly the same as the outfit that we see her statue here wearing, but I think it's pretty close. Let us kill Rufio. Seal of Amanet.
Amici, a week. May wellness remain your companion, friend.
There is a vile infernal assassin walking among us.
Hey there, Chris. Welcome. How's things been going? I hope your weekend is off to a good start. Sky, maybe some people who made AC2 don't even work there anymore. That's true. Yeah, definitely by now. Hey Afro, of course you got the most fancy looking tomb in the most fancy church. Clearly it was planned. Absolutely. You're not wrong there. How's it going, Afro? Hey there, Daniel. You need to replay these badly. AC abandoned so many good things over the years. They've gotten some back, but not much, like some manual grabbing, optional, parrying, but there's no in-combat weapon select. Can't loot random NPC weapons. Some, but not as extensive armor customization. That's true, Daniel, yeah. Some of the changes that they make can be good from game to game, but then sometimes the changes that they made that were good in one game, they get rid of in the next game for some reason. And replace it with a bad choice that replaces the good thing that they did previously, you know. There's no wanted level. Yeah, no wanted level yet. You don't think they'll ever be able to pull another Ezio? Oh, definitely not, no. Yeah, they don't want to do that anyway. It's one new character per game. Can't have the same character be playable in the next game after. After we finished AC2 yesterday, you just love how it's a bang on 20-hour game every time you play it. Well, that's great, Afro. GG's on finishing Assassin's Creed 2 again. Okay, so I did that tomb, and there's one more tomb left, I think. Yeah, one more tomb left. Yep, so one more tomb left. Two more glyph puzzles. If we're going to milk that Ezio's family tune till the end of time. You hate Ubisoft for that, truly. Yeah, using something like that too many times, even if the version of it is good, can just get a bit, you know, too much over time. Especially when they use it for characters that don't even deserve it. Daniel, which they should, in your opinion, because Ezio series was strong, people love Black Flag. Why at least not give us a second? It would be even easier today to do that, cheaper too, probably. Most likely, yeah. But I don't think they should touch the older characters in the games now. Because they'll just ruin them.
He's got a sharp hip.
Alright, so this part in the story that we're up to, I want to cover some of the dialogue from the heralds. So I'll go and listen to that, because there'll probably be some new ones as well, and I'll give my voice a break a bit.
And rumors of righteous revenge. This mad killer is just that and no more. Whoever this assassin may be, he rips the peaceful fabric of this city in passing and leaves only misery in his wake. Friends, I weep to see our fair città brought low by one man. I shake in anger knowing he is free. Let us do Venezia proud. Find the killer. Make him pay. Let it not be said that noble Venice stood by and deserted her proudest citizens in their hour of need. We must find and kill this menace. There is no law but God's for killers such as he. Thou shalt not kill. I say obey the Lord. Find this assassin and make him feel God's wrath. Guardate che meraviglia, quest'agnello! Questi prosciutti! Whoever this assassin may be, he rips the peaceful fabric of the city in passing and leaves only misery in his wake.
Carne fresca! Sempre fresca!
Do not be fooled by tall tales of honor, false notions of justice, and rumors of righteous revenge. This mad killer is just mad and no more! Friends, I weep to see our fair città brought low by one man. I shake in anger knowing he is free. Let us do Venezia proud. Find the killer. Make him pay. There is no law but God's for killers such as he. Thou shalt not kill.
Alright, so that's covered that dialogue from that herald. I think the other herald close by has some different dialogue yet again, with notoriety up.
And burn the life from him!
Oh.
The killing must stop! We, the proud citizens of the Republic, must band together, root out this madman, and kill him!
Daniel, no, but like you think Cassandra was a decent character, but she's only in Odyssey, can't have a follow-up in the arguably interesting time period. You don't get it, laugh my ass off. Yeah, she appears in Valhalla, but that's only in content if you get it. Like, it's not part of the base game. And there's that mobile game in which she's in as well. But yeah, as far as like playing as her again, there hasn't been a game yet since Odyssey where you play as her again. Afro, at this point, you don't even want to remake, remaster, or anything of the sort. Just leave it. Exactly, Afro. Yeah. Like... yeah, so, some games shouldn't be remade by the people who intend to do it as well. Sometimes that's a factor. Hey there, cool man. Welcome back. Daniel, oh yeah, the crowd blending is gone. Why? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things like that they took out, and sometimes they bring it back in a different way than what it was in there before, or they lessen the impact of it and stuff, which can be, can be very annoying when that kind of thing happens as well. Mirage was good, but they could have done even more to bring it closer to the style of the earlier games. Obviously, don't repeat the same glitches and all that kind of stuff, but because Mirage is not a return to roots, it's an homage. Return to roots implies that a lot of the key elements that were in the earlier games in the series will return. And as you can see in this game, Ezio doesn't have an eagle companion that he can switch to and target enemies with. Plus, Ezio doesn't teleport either. Cool man, how are things going? What have you missed? Oh, well, I killed Emilio Barbarigo, so he's been killed. And I went around in the San Marco district and got all the feathers and all the treasures that are there. And we just did another tomb, the one with the statue of Armanet in it. And I'm going to listen to some more Herald dialogue and stuff. And I've got 2 more glyph puzzles left, so I did some of those as well. Hey, Mr. Epic. You mentioned Black Flag yesterday. Saw a trailer of a new Yakuza game where you become a pirate. There may be even boat combat and a fighting system. Those were already amazing. That is so cool, Mr. Epic. That'd be awesome. I'll have to actually have a look at that. Daniel, we must find and kill him. Also, he's just a killer, though shall not kill. Good one, Herald. Yeah, it's funny the kinds of things that the heralds will say. Plus, it's also funny looking at some of the heralds' faces as well, especially their eyes. Mr. Epic, meanwhile, Ubisoft made a crappy mobile-like game called Skull and Bones. That game, with free roam alone, is more quadruple A than crap. Absolutely, yeah. It was such a disaster. TechRod, they told us what it was in the title, Mirage. It's there, you just can't touch it. This is true. Yeah. It does do a good job at paying tribute to things from the earlier games. But using the terms return to roots is just basically a marketing thing that they used. It's not actually accurate to what it is. Like, if you wanted to do a return to the roots, you would do a game where we play as an assassin and just one character, no two characters. The UI would go back to what it was. No icons up the top of the screen with the line across for, compass, whatever. Bring back the mini-map. Have that on the screen. Bring back sequences, not quest logs and stuff. So have memory sequence 1, bring back the DNA tracker, all that kind of stuff. Have the story be simple, Assassins versus Templars. Have some Isu stuff in it, but only reference it. Don't actually have a strong focus on it, and stuff like that. And no Eagle Companion. No special abilities like teleporting and all that kind of stuff. And get rid of a lot of the RPG heavy stuff that they added in and all that kind of stuff. And make it a game set in an entire city that at a certain point after the prologue you can explore to your heart's content without having any restrictions on it and things like that. But don't make it an open world game that is too massive and all that kind of stuff. I think doing another game with the map size of Unity would probably be better. Keep it more sort of like compact and all that kind of stuff. Shaky, is there any hope for Skull and Bones? Not aware of the full story. I don't know if there will be, to be honest. Like, it's not like there aren't any players at all playing it, but I don't think it's a success for Ubisoft financially. At least not yet. I take if Ubisoft was smart, they'd make an AC set in India and you start as a poor street kid running around stealing food. Tell us the story like Ezio. We all grew up with that guy. Yeah. And, it can be a character that we've already played as well. Well, there's quite a few characters like Xiao Jun and Aveline and Amanette. That would be cool to, actually play as again and stuff. Scar Harbor gets stronger, game engines get bigger and get more codes, investors pushing deadlines and demand one game per year. Basically, there is no time for quality control, in-depth story, and some advanced mechanics. Also, modern games are heavily focused on teen audience. That's why it all turned into shit. Yeah, that's the thing. There's so many variables for everything. And it's up to each individual to decide what variables they're either interested in or not.
Let it be known, a handsome reward is on offer for any who bring about the demise of the Assassino. Too many have died at this base Assassino's hand. More will surely follow if you, good people, do not aid your valiant guardsmen. The city is gripped in terror, held captive by the horrid acts of one man. We must all work together to bring about his downfall. Venice will never tolerate the assassin's cowardly way. We must must find this execrable agent of Satan and burn the life from him. Let it be known, a handsome reward is on offer for any who bring about the demise of the Assassino. The killing must stop. We, the proud citizens of the Republic, must band together, root out this madman, and kill him. Too many have died at this base Assassino's hand. More will surely follow if you, good people, do not aid your valiant guardsmen. Venice will never tolerate the assassin's cowardly way. We must find this execrable agent of Satan and burn the life from him. The killing must stop. We, the proud citizens of the Republic, must band together, root out this madman, and kill him. The city is gripped in terror, held captive by the horrid acts of one man. We must all work together to bring about his downfall. Let it be known, a handsome reward is on offer for any who bring about the demise of the Assassino. Too many have died at this base Assassino's hand. More will surely follow if you, good people, do not aid your...
Sky, Ubisoft want to be epic. They want to milk teens like Fortnite does, sell skins and battle passes. Absolutely. Gotta make that money. They kind of do that with Rainbow Six, I guess. Yeah, I like the Rainbow Six games that had like a narrative that weren't like something more along the lines of the Rainbow Six game, the Vegas ones. I mean, Scar, yeah, they do. Daniel, genius. Okay, so I'm going to pay the Herald off and see what different dialogue when we don't have notoriety that could actually happen at this point in the story.
The killing must stop. To all citizens of the most serene Republic, following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal, a decree has been brought into effect barring excessive drinking while at the helm. Notice to all cittadini. Due to the shortage of funds after the recent campaign in defense of the Republic's foreign interests, a levy will be imposed upon all importation of goods deemed non-essential. State attenti! To all merchants dealing with spices from the east, a tariff will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining the arsenal. Certain exemptions apply. Consult the full decree to see if you are eligible. Attenzione! The penalties for usury committed by any citizen of Venezia have been revised. These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning the colleganza, available for consultation in all uffici comunali. Attenzione! Following the recent festival fire in San Polo, the Doge has decreed that the manufacture of fuochi d'artificio be controlled and subject to certain standards. The Guild has the complete list for consultation. Attenzione! The penalties for usury committed
by any citizen of Venezia have been revised. These have been posted as amendments to the laws concerning the colleganza, available for consultation in all uffici comunali. To all citizens of the most serene republic.
Alright, so that's what he was saying when we first started to stop listening.
Whatever this is about, leave me out of it, please!
I want no part of this evil.
And there's another herald in a different spot that was saying different dialogue to the one that I was listening to now, when Ezio had notoriety. So I'll go over to them and cover what they're saying without notoriety.
That's certainly
Note
adventurous.
that until word returns to us from the Holy Father, the disputed lands to the south are to be excluded from all mercantile enterprise. However, merchants acting privately may do so with no fear of reprisals.
Scar, soon they will make Assassin's Creed game that never ends, Assassin's Creed Online, and they will sell content as seasons. Yeah, Animus Hub is the name for that. And they may have changed it since it was known as Infinity, but when it was called Infinity, you had to have that to play any of the new games. So if you didn't have it, you wouldn't be able to play the new games, because the way it was supposed to work was that any new game that they released, if you tried to load it up on its own without Infinity, it wouldn't load up. So you'd have to get Infinity first, and then it would load up. And that they were treating the games like memory experiences that an Abstergo employee in present day was actually experiencing. So that was back then. Now that they've changed the name of it to Animus Hub, maybe they've also changed how it's going to work. But it's effectively trying to make a live service experience out of everything. Might become a broke service. Yes, Scar, those eyes. Hey there, James. Welcome. You fucking hate the game Watch Dogs so fucking much. Game logic, you have a grenade launcher, but you can't kill a chopper because it's an essential unit that can kill you. Like, go fuck yourself. You hate the fucking mission so much. Yeah, you can run from enemies, objective, kill all fixes, or run away. If the game is bugged or the objectives are fucked up, you can run away and kill them either. They have infinite spawn. You know why? Stop playing the game. Fucking hate this mission. Sorry for venting. Already uninstalled it. Won't be playing it anymore. The mission where you're at the scrapyard in Act 1. On realistic, you just can't run away and you don't have enough ammo to kill them all. Bad game engine. They make the game lazy as fuck on realistic. It's not balanced at all. Well, that's a shame that you had that experience again with the game, James, after you tried it the first time all that time ago. But that's definitely understandable to uninstall it. No point playing a game that you're hating.
Stati attenti! Recent flooding in the Lido facing Sestieri of the Città has caused some structural damage. Please be careful near work sites. Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workmen. By decree of the Council of Ten, all cittadini wishing to enlarge their storage cellars must first seek planning permission. The incident in San Polo and its like are to be avoided, and violators will be punished. Attenzione! Notice of execution. The merchant Medardo of San Polo has been found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic and will be executed publicly in the Piazza San Marco at first light 2 days hence.
Alright, so there's no new dialogue now. Alright. Alright, so it's time to change what weapon have Ezio equipped with. Alright, so we'll switch to the Metal Cestus. Like that. And we'll go with the Cavaliere Mace.
You'll be well satisfied, I know it.
That's okay, Sheila. Absolutely no trouble at all. I really hope that the wedding goes well. I hope that you have a great time there and that it's all good. Thank you, Sheila. I definitely will. No worries at all for the stream either. I hope that you have a good one. Catch you again soon. Would like to highly recommend people check out Sheila Locke's channel. He's doing a playthrough of The Witcher 3 for the first time. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. One of the most recent playthroughs he did was of this game, doing a no desync challenge. If he died or if he had to restart a mission or anything like that through failing, he had to actually restart the whole game from the start. So quite a intensive challenge. And he's also a fan of the Dead by Daylight franchise as well as the Dark Picture series of horror games as well. No worries for the shout out, dude. Always more than happy to give you one. Enjoy, and hopefully there'll be a lot of great food and drink. Scar, you think Watch Dogs was kind of about hacking and not killing things? Oh, no, it's definitely about killing things. Although, you can choose to knock out certain enemies. Like, it's a bit difficult to knock out every single enemy, but yeah. James, never been able to finish this mission. You like the game, but this mission is fucking bullshit. Lower your difficulty. Why would you do that? It's your fucking mistake that you can't make the game balanced on the max difficulty. At max difficulty, you can see how much efforts devs make to make the game challenging and balanced. And realistically, they didn't even test the game because the shit that happened at max difficulty, sometimes you just randomly driving a car or walling the streets and shit. You're getting end of rant. Oh, that's all good, James, yeah. I mean, that's a good point, though. Playing a game on its hardest difficulty would be a good way to see the chinks in the armor, so to speak, on how things have been done, which on lower difficulties might not be as much of a pain. Sky, if you want to kill and blow things up, then play Far Cry. That's a game series that I would like to get to at some point. Metal Cestus. Alright, so there's no actual information about it. Whereas these other ones actually do. That's still there. Okay, Metal Cestus. To read what that actually does. I've never actually bothered to find out what it is. AC2. Ah, so it increases the damage he deals during fist fights. No worries, James. See you when you get back.
Aha! Laggiù! On him! Wait for it! Finish it! Don't fall for false opening! Remember your training, man! Strike! Ora! Like you were taught!
Wait for it, die! Don't fall for false opening! Get on his blind side! Keep it easy!
You're carrying on like a base cretino.
Cretino.
Only the best of Raymond. Oh well, next time. Ciao.
Alright, so I'm going to take a break soonish.
All citizens not to eat the fish from the city's canals. Extending the warning to all visitors to the most serene republic. After the recent campaign,
Scar using Iron Fist practice, and first victim was a woman who did catch the right hook on the fly. Yeah, I wasn't seeing who the NPCs were when I pressed the button. I was actually trying to get Ezio to do the thing where he puts his fists together, or sort of like has one hand with an open palm and the other with a fist, and clapping them together. I thought he was going to do that.
Leonardo. Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you?
Haha! You found another one. How exciting!
I see. If I just rearrange these letters... Here, it's done.
The price of perfection is...
Ezio discovered a power glove. Ah, yes, the precursor to the Wii remote.
Of course, I understand.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is go and change Ezio's color scheme again. But I can't remember if this was the last one from Tuscany or not. I think it might have been, but I just want to double check. There's also the ones in Forlì as well. However, one of the ones in Forlì, the Ebony Wastelands, is my favorite color scheme to have. So what I might do is, instead of doing them in the order in which instead of doing them in the order in which the locations in the game come around, what I'll do instead is, once I've checked here in Tuscany, just to double check that I have done all the color schemes for his outfits from Tuscany. Instead of going to Forlì, I'll leave that till last, because then I can choose the Ebony Wastelands one as the last one before I finish the playthrough. And then I can instead work through the ones that you unlock in Venice and do those ones first.
But you! There! There! Get!
Is suspected in our parish.
Milano has not.
I have. Alright, cool. Okay, so this was the last one in Tuscany. Assassin White is what you have at the start anyway, so I've already shown that. Alright, now that I know that I've covered all the ones in Tuscany, even though the next part of the game story that we did took us to here, took us to Forlì first after finishing the stuff in Tuscany. Instead, I'm going to go back to Venice and then change into the color schemes in Venice, and then once that's all covered, then I'll go back to Forlì and showcase the color schemes of his outfits from that location as well. Welcome back, James.
Warning! All travelers arriving from the lower Dalmatian coast should be examined by a maestro. Oh.
Hey, Bronzo!
You
The
have
Dolce has
know what we do
decreed
to
that the
Caponi like you.
manufacture of
We bring out the
Fortificaticcio be controlled and substitute social standards.
What the devil is he doing? Dangerous, isn't it?
Davvero? It is almost criminal to pass by without looking at my fantastic...
Okay, so we'll go through these in order. So the next one that I want to showcase is Venetian wine.
Bene, bene. See you next time.
The Jew! He's there, on him!
You should have stayed at home.
You know Vito's market? Come, see me later.
Alright, so this is the Venetian wine color scheme for Ezio's outfit.
Vitello, manzo, agnello, sempre freschi! Qui c'è solo il meglio! Vitello, manzo, agnello, sempre freschi! Carne fresca! Provate le mie salsicce!
There we go. So I'll have Ezio wear this for a while, probably for the rest of the stream, I'd say. Hey Ave, welcome back. Role playing as a fish. How did you guess? Welcome back, Lucinda. You're back with food. Oh, excellent. Hell yeah. You're ahead of schedule this morning. That's awesome. That's good. Scar, Assassin's Creed, Aquaman, roleplay. Just need to be able to ride on a dolphin or something, Scar. James, removed from library on Steam and on Ubisoft Library, the game needs major fixes on max difficulty to be even considered a balance. You played all games on your difficulty, but this was pure mess of a concept. Been fun unless you started playing the campaign. That's totally fair, James. I wonder what you would think of the second one then. I mean, the second one, the basics of it are the same, but maybe there's some improvements in that one. But that's AC Odyssey in a nutshell. Help! I'm AC Odyssey and I'm trapped in a nutshell. AC Aquaman roleplay. Listen to you pictured Austin Powers in a nutshell. Very nice. I'm glad that you caught that reference. James, second one, not sure, not planning to even try unless they completely rework the game engine and the mechanics. Yeah, I mean, now I don't really know, like the technical side of stuff. They definitely added a lot more stuff with what kind of hacking you can do and all that kind of stuff. They need to take a break from BMW. It's pure hell right now. You're in a very annoying area. So, what vehicle are you going to go to now while you're taking a break from BMW?
Following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal.
I'll be the Audi. Audi who? James, if you're not playing on max difficulty, why play the game? Well, I mean, there's so many different things why people would want to play on lower difficulties, I guess, but for me, I just tend to play on normal because I just want the sort of like standardized version of the difficulty. And once I get used to the game, then I will try the higher difficulties, but I won't then make it that I only play on that difficulty all the time. Because sometimes I might just want to get through the game quickly without too many fuck-ups, and so I'll just put it on an easier difficulty and stuff. Listen to Auditore.
You are not going anywhere. I swear, I've nothing to do with anything.
What is it only your vanity, you say?
Go!
Cool, ragazzi. Each one is different. We don't need your kind of help here, Carogna.
I want no part of this evil.
What has happened to you? You lost the sense, yes?
I want no part of this.
Blindsided. Pazienza! You'll have to take risks.
Let me live in peace.
Let's now settle with the gap for gold drink.
Confident, courageous men uphold our laws and maintain our peace? Ha!
No, and until word returns to watch from the Holy Father. The disputed lands to the south are to be excluded from all mercantile enterprise. However, merchants acting privately may do so with no fear of reprisal.
You won't get away!
God bless you and grant you victory.
I was no part of this evil.
Leave me alone!
Leave me.
Talk about a splitting headache.
Do you require a medic? That's it. Come back if you need me. Oh, Lisa.
I've done nothing! Stop! Mercy!
James, if you're not playing on max difficulty, why play that? Oops, I already read that. Like, lower difficulty doesn't make you think about it and challenge yourself. And you finished all Far Cry games several times at max difficulty. It's been challenging, but not problems with balancing or mechanics. You don't even know how to play on low difficulty. Yeah, that's definitely fair enough as well. I guess some people don't want to be challenged to the point of spending 5 hours on mission 1. Or, you know, feeling like there's too many unfair situations that the game puts you in, that on lower difficulties the unfairness level isn't at the same intensity as well. Whether it's how much damage something does, and also depends on, if you die, how far back do you have to go back, and how many times do you want to go back through getting killed very quickly and easily, you know, and stuff like that. Like when I'm doing a challenge run, there are ways to make a game, even on easy mode, more challenging, because there's still that level. Whereas with the difficulty settings, you're obviously having a set of variables that the game itself sets, whereas it's not you yourself setting them, if you know what I mean, as well. But if you're someone that loves to play games on the hardest difficulty right off the first playthrough, and then that's how you play it, then that's definitely, you know, really cool that you can do that. But yeah, I just imagine some players just don't want to spend too much time on a game. So choosing the lower difficulty means that while you still might spend some time doing certain difficult parts, it's not at the same intensity or same frequency as playing on the hardest mode would be. Like Evil Within, for example, like, not that you can actually access the hardest mode straight away, but if you play on casual, you can actually unlock a Kumu mode, I'm pretty sure. But in any case, that is a one-hit kill mode. Anything will kill you in one hit. And so it's like, one hit, you're dead, have to redo the part you just did, and how many times do you want to redo the part that you just did? And how much time does it take? There's like 50 attempts in 2 hours, you know, or whatnot. What was that in the animas? Subject 16. Ezio. Alde something. Thank you for redeeming that as an Arnie impression, Nave. Very nicely done. A quote from Assassin's Creed 2. Listen, you also know that you're not the end-all, be-all of human experience. Everybody plays games for different reasons. That is definitely true. Yeah, I don't blame you, Lucinda, as well. You know, because it's that sort of thing where... And especially, too, if you're also a streamer and you like to get things done or you've got a schedule, that's also a consideration to think of how long is it going to take to get through the whole game, let alone a section itself that is taking a while. Hey there, Dobledore. Good morning. I see you missed most of the stream. That's all good, Dobledore. I'll be streaming for a little bit longer yet, but I'm going to be taking a break soon because I haven't had a break yet. But I hope things are going well. They personally believe highest difficulty is the dev's intent and the way to play a game. It shows mastery of all mechanics of a game. However, some games are just more fun on easy, like any fighting game, especially Star Wars games. Using a lightsaber should feel powerful, not a glowing bat. That's a good point. For sure, Tech. You know, you're not wrong there. But that's true too. Like some games you just want to breeze through it because you just want to experience the story and the gameplay. So you know, you just want to do it like that.
Are you thinking about helping her? Why? She already lost all her humanity and soul, but you can make her whole again, Gabrielle. Of course I can, but why should I? 'Cause I'm asking you to. Oh yeah, I can do that for you, but I don't know if I should, Johnny. What he wants your faith, Johnny.
Thanks for redeeming that, James, as a Bane impression. I don't actually get the reference, no. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's from, but thanks for redeeming it. They Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor are very great and fun, though. On hardest difficulty, sure, lightsabers should feel powerful, but those games ain't fun on the easiest. That's fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind some level of challenge, but it just depends, too, on what mood I'm in at the time. Skull, well, it depends if you want to enjoy or suffer from the game. Also, some games were made to be challenging from the scratch. Games like SnowRunner, EVE Online, Planet Zoo, or City Skyline, but some games were mainly focused on medium. They just added harder difficulty for filling up space. That's definitely fair enough. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes you just want to play through a game for fun and not for challenge. But then again, some people can get fun from a challenge, so... Oh, so it's from Constantine to Hell and Back comics. I got you, James, yeah. It's interesting because the actor who plays Edward Kenway, Matt Ryan, he played Constantine in a few things in the live-action series stuff. Okay, so I'm going to go and take a break. They Marvel Spider-Man games are so fun on the hardest difficulty. They were almost too easy on anything but the hardest. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take a break for 10 minutes, and then I'll be back. I'll just leave it on this screen while I take the break. Alrighty then, back from my break. Ah, that guy still has that axe in his head.
Why are the guard unable to contain the violence?
I don't know, Aveline. Don't know why.
May the Lord shelter you in the next world.
Thank you for the welcome back, Litus. Hope you had time to stretch. I sure did, dude. Yeah, had time to stretch, walk around, get some food. Welcome back to you. How's it going? That was an amazing view, Litus. Yeah. I've wanted to go into first-person mode while on breaks. I think I'll do that in the future, actually, when I play this game again. Because you can go into first-person mode in this one. And in Brotherhood as well, but not Revelations, unfortunately. We don't get to appreciate graphics and things like this in the game since we are playing and so immersed in the story that sometimes we don't have time to appreciate things like this. That is true. That's why I don't mind taking the time sometimes, like when I did that playthrough for Black Flag last year to showcase the game environments and the locations and the buildings and the architecture on the inside and the outside and all that kind of stuff. It was really cool to do and focus on those elements because there's so much stuff that you just take for granted because it's just part of the environment. It's not, you know, yet if a lot of that stuff was missing, it would be very noticeable that it was missing. It just helps fill out the picture, having it in there. Glad to hear. You're doing well. Hope you are too. Forgot about something you need your help remembering. Oh, that's all good. There was this achievement trophy of doing the leap of faith from the highest building or church, you think. It was the first city in the game. Oh! Yeah, like I remember there's the... in Brotherhood, there's that requirement for the guild challenges, but I don't remember the leap of faith one in this one. That was the achievement as well. Yeah, I'm not too sure, Litus, unfortunately, because I did get the achievements on the Xbox 360 version, but I can't remember what some of those were called now.
Another one.
Scar, also there is a thin ice between a challenge and rage quit. Breaking stuff. It's a thin line. This is true. Yeah. James, you're thinking you will return to Warframe and Dragon's Dogma again now that shit is behind you. Well, that's good, James. Yeah, go to some games that you know you're going to be able to depend upon. Tech, you only ever start on the hardest difficulty, available difficulty. You even put in the code for Bioshock Infinite because you wanted 1999 mode from the start. That's cool that there was a code that you could put in instead of having to worry about doing something like finishing the game first to get it. Nah, bro, must have been the wind. It sure was. The wind took this axe and threw it at this unfortunate guard. Scar, but how to make any game hard and challenging? Just play no damage run or permadeath, that's it. Oh yeah, Scar. Yeah, do that. That'll definitely make it more difficult. Because then you have to be even more careful with every single choice you make when moving the character and stuff. Litus, you know you try to remember. I wish I could remember too. It is annoying when that kind of stuff happens though. There's something that you remember bits of it, but you don't actually remember something very specific, like, you know, what the name of the achievement was. Okay, so I'll put those, the HUD back on. Okay, so we've reached another point in the story. So the plan that I worked out on my break for the rest of this stream was to do the next memory sequence, get the next main target assassinated, and then in the new district that gets unlocked in Venice, do all the collecting, the treasure chests, the feathers that will become available, and then call it a stream after that. And I don't know if I'll get through the rest of the game tomorrow, but we'll just see. If I need to add another day on the schedule for this game, I could probably put it on a day where it won't take me too much longer on top to get through, but I won't know that until tomorrow's stream.
he lost his mind?
Stati attenti! Recent flooding in the Lido facing Sestieri of the Città has caused some structural
the minor count. Stati attenti, naufragio. It has been reported by the San Pellegrino.
Alright, so what it is time to do now... That's right, I was going to recap what happened in the story last. Okay, so what happened in the story last, when we did some story before on the stream. Okay, we're in sequence 8 now. In sequence 7, we worked with Antonio and the thieves to defeat Emilio. We gained access to the Palazzo, and now that the assassins have it, that's a new base of operations. And Emilio Barbarigo is dead. So the next target will be Carlo Grimaldi.
Come, don't be shy.
Where is Emilio?
I told him to be here.
You told him yourself, in person?
Yes, myself, in person. I'm concerned that you don't trust me.
As am I. Perhaps you'll arrive with the others. Walk with me.
Okay, so Carlo Grimaldi on the screen right now is the guy on the left side without the hood. And the actor who plays him is Roch LaFortune. So there's his IMDb. There's a link to that, and the guy in the hood on the right side of the screen is Silvio Barbarigo, and the actor for him is Harry Stanjowski. And there's Harry's IMDb, and here are all the other Assassin's Creed roles that Harry Stanjowski has done. In Assassin's Creed 1, he was William de Montferrat and a Damascus informer. In this game, he plays Silvio, as well as Cristina Vespucci's father, as well as Monte Oliveto Maggiore monk. In Brotherhood, he plays Juan Borgia. In Revelations, he plays a herald and a Constantinople vendor and a Mongol. In AC3, he plays a character named Godfrey. In Black Flag, IMDb has him listed as only additional, so I don't know what voices in that he's done yet, but I'll get to the bottom of that eventually. In Assassin's Creed Unity, he plays Mirabeau, who is the head of the assassins, and also the narrator at the start who talks about the tragedy of Jacques de Molay. In Rogue, he was Lawrence Washington. In Syndicate, he was a London civilian. And in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, he played characters Phidias and Hermippos, and a Greek civilian as well. So he's another Assassin's Creed acting veteran. Hey, Mr. Gote. Must have been the wind. Are you sure? Man, that wind. I'll tell you what. When someone breaks wind as well, you got to be careful. Birds of a feather tail the Templars to eavesdrop on their meeting.
So, how go things in the palace?
Honestly, it's difficult. Mocenigo keeps his circle close. I've tried to lay the groundwork, making suggestions, but he has other voices at his ears.
Then you must work hard. You must become part of his inner circle.
See, I understand. But it's harder than I expected.
And why is that, Carlo?
I don't know. He just... the Doge doesn't like me.
I wonder why.
It's not my fault. I keep trying to please him. I learn what he craves and I have it delivered. The finest jams from the orchards of Sardinia. The newest fashions from Milano.
Yes, and that's called being a sycophant.
A what? What did you call me?
A doormat. A flatterer. A bootlicker. Need I go on?
Bastardo. You don't know what it's like. You don't understand the pressure in there.
Oh, I don't understand pressure.
No, you have no idea. You are a government official. I am 2 steps from the Doge himself. I am beside him day and night. You wish you could be where I am.
Are you done?
Hardly. You listen to me now.
Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador,
I am close. The Doge can be recruited to our cause. I'm sure of it. I need a little more time.
Time is not a thing we have in great supply.
We remind cittadini that the restorative work on several of the city's streets is ongoing. Please be patient and do not let provocation caused by delay.
Mr. Goethe, so sure you could retype it in
German. Can't we sit down inside somewhere?
Do you know anywhere truly safe to discuss things such as these?
Mr. Goethe, so sure you could retype it in German. Now that would be interesting. Listen, there it's Basso from Thief, Babalago's voice actor. Very good. Yeah, it's really cool when you have an ear for the actor for different roles.
So, how go things in the palace?
Honestly, it's difficult.
Alright, so the reason I wanted to do that was to catch the dialogue that started when I wasn't ready for it to start.
Other voices at his ears.
But I can talk over this because we've already heard it.
Must become part of his inner circle.
Mr. Goethe, der Wind, das
But it's harder than I expected.
himmlisch
And why
Kind.
is that, Carlo?
I don't know. He just... the Doge doesn't like me.
I wonder why.
It's not my fault. I keep trying to please him. I learn what he craves and I have it delivered. The finest jams from the orchards of Sardinia. The newest fashions from Milano.
Exactly, Mr. Goethe, yeah. It was cool that Crooked did that translation for it.
What? What did you call me?
Listen, he voice acts in many Montreal games. He does indeed.
Need I go on?
Yeah, the radio announcer in Deus Ex, Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, Lazarus. He voices him too.
Oh, I don't understand pressure.
No, you have no idea. You are a government official. I am 2 steps from the Doge himself. I am beside him day and night. You wish you could be where I am.
Are you done?
Hardly. You listen to me now. I am close. The Doge can be recruited to our cause. I'm sure of it.
Oh yeah, Mr. Goethe, that's definitely understandable. Needing a 5-minute break. What you did at the gym today is finally hitting you. You need to stretch and get some cool air outside. Oh, definitely, dude.
My feet are killing me. Can't we sit down inside somewhere?
Do you know anywhere truly safe to discuss things such as these?
Buongiorno, cousin. Signor Carlo?
We thought Emilio would be with you.
Emilio is dead.
What? How?
The assassin. The same one who hunted down the Pazzi. He's here in Venezia.
E così? Silvio, did you not know? He could be anywhere. He could be here right now and we might not even know. He struck Emilio inside his own palazzo.
And so, what of our plans?
There is no longer time for subtlety, my brothers. We must act now.
But Marco, I'm so close. A few more days, if I can just...
No. It happens this week.
We should keep moving. And what does the Spaniard have to say of this change of plan?
You can ask him yourself soon enough.
He's here? From Roma?
So I've heard.
Good. Then perhaps he's made a decision.
About what, cousin?
About which of us shall step into the robes of the dove?
I didn't know there was a decision to be made. Surely the choice is obvious to all.
Obvious indeed. It should be the one who organized the entire operation. The one who came up with the idea of how to save the city.
There is no lack of value in tactical intelligence, good Silvio. But it is wisdom one needs to rule. Do not think otherwise.
Calma, calma, amici. Please. There's no need for this. You know it's not up to either of you. For all we know, you may not even choose a barbarigo. And why not me? I'm the one who's done all the hard work.
Basta! We wait for his arrival.
Are you sure he's coming?
Yes!
Signori, we should move a little faster. I feel eyes on us.
Thank you, Dante. We will move at your pace.
This guard's a good find, cousin. How much did you pay for him?
Perhaps not as much as he deserves. He saved my life on 2 occasions, though he's not much of a conversationalist.
Enough with your inane prattle. The choice of Dojo was never up to any of you, and you were never given permission to make plans.
Forgive us, Maestro. We wish only to serve.
The plan is this. Dojo Mocenigo will die tonight. And once the deed's been done, Marco shall take his place.
Vi ringrazio umilmente, Maestro.
Good. Messer Grimaldi, you are closest to Mocenigo. You work the most vital. Serve us well, and it won't be forgotten. Walk with me. I don't want any blood spilled, you understand? It must appear to all that he goes quietly.
Certo, Maestro.
When are you closest to him?
I have full run of the palace. He may not care to hear what I have to say, but he trusts me by now as one of his own.
Bravo. Then I want you to infiltrate the kitchen and poison his meal.
So be it.
Marco, can you furnish us with a suitable toxin on short notice?
I defer to my cousin. That is really his area of expertise.
Ah, Silvio.
I am at your service, Maestro.
What can you bring to get this done?
I will confer with my associates in the streets, but chances are good that I can procure some cantarella.
Yes, and what is that?
It is a most effective form of arsenic, and difficult to trace.
Ah, va bene, va bene. Then it's decided. Huh?
That was close.
Forgive me, Maestro, but is this not perhaps a tad dangerous for you? Involving yourself so intimately with the minutiae of our plans.
I feel the need to involve myself more directly. The Pazzi disappointed us in Firenze. I pray you will not do the same.
Do not worry this time. The Pazzi were a bunch of foolish...
The Pazzis were a potent and venerable family, reduced to rubble by one young assassin. Do not underestimate this troublesome foe, who now haunts your city. Or the same fate will befall the Barbarigo. I want this done promptly. Bene, I must return to Roma. Time is of the essence. Do not fail us.
Che idiota sono. I should have kept my eyes on them. I need to go and see Antonio if I have any hope of salvaging this mess I've made.
Mr. Gote did so much you had a can of Ghost before you started. Top 10 pre-workouts. The caffeine didn't even last the walk home. PT workouts is something else. That definitely sounds like it's very intensive as well, especially if it didn't last as long as you were expecting to. Listen, since Necro and you were working at the same location for the past month, you've been carpooling to work for the past couple of weeks. He listens to audiobooks on the way to and from work. Yesterday he started listening to a new book and you recognized the voice of the actor reading the book. He voices a character in Bioshock 2 audio diaries. That is so cool, Lucinda. Coming across the work of someone that you've heard in games, but actually hearing their work in other forms of media. That's really cool. That's awesome. That reminds me, there was this movie I was watching a while back. I can't remember what it's called now, but it was like originally filmed in a different language, and I was watching the English dubbed version, and one of the characters started speaking, and I was like, oh, that's Marcel Gianin. He's the guy who voices, all these characters in like Assassin's Creed and stuff. Wasn't expecting that to happen, but it's kind of cool when you think about the different voice work that gets done, and audiobooks, and of course dubbing in a certain language. So who knows what movies have an English dubbing that you'll recognize from games and stuff that you play a lot. Mr. Gote, fun fact, did you know you can move in the background in some of these cutscenes? Is actually quite funny. I did, dude. Yeah, it is funny. I wish they brought that back as well. That'd be kind of cool to be able to do that. Listen, do you appreciate that when you're far away from people, you are tailing eavesdropping, that the audio is mixed well enough that you can still hear what they are saying without having to be too close? Some games focus on being so realistic with the audio that you end up not even hearing the dialogue to understand the story. Exactly. That's it, It's when realism needs to take a step back, and the actual priority should be, okay, if you're actually listening to people talk in the game, don't have things that arbitrarily interrupt it. Like, fair enough if you kill someone you're not supposed to and it triggers the dialogue to stop. But if you're just simply not 100% in earshot, then the dialogue should still play out as well and still hear it. That was very close, Lucinda. Like, I thought for a moment there I was going to get desynchronized. Imagine doing that and then having to restart the whole mission again. The whole game again, I mean. Sheila definitely knows what that's like. That is really cool. Ezio has some crazy grip strength to hang this long. He really does. Must be part of the training. He's just like hanging around. But it is cool when that kind of stuff happens, Lucinda. I was like, I know that guy. I've heard him before. So more assassination contracts have unlocked. However, I'm holding off on doing those. At the moment, just want to focus on this sequence and then get collectibles in this new district that's opened up. But I won't do assassination contracts in this stream. I'll leave that for tomorrow.
You! Behave! You need to learn the rules, Capone. You don't even have a bribe for me? Very unwise. One more problem from you, and I'll put another notch in my belt. How many have you killed today? I lost track. Ran out of fingers.
A bribe, huh? How about this?
See, we are imposing it. A delicate position, my friend. So how do we resolve this little impasse?
Wow!
We've had enough of you, Stronzo.
Wow! Mia gold! See! Wow! Money!
Everything everywhere all over the place.
Money!
What kind of a
Mia
gentleman
gold!
would do such a thing?
Money! Money! Wow!
Today of all days.
See!
Cannot
Wow!
believe this. Everything everywhere all over
Mia
the
gold!
place. What kind of a
Gold!
gentleman would do such a thing?
Gold! Yes! Gold!
No, today of all days.
Capone,
fortuna! Everything everywhere all over the place. What kind of a gentleman would do such a thing? Today of all
Wow!
days.
Praise be to God. Oh, coins.
Money! Wow!
Silver and gold. Money.
Stati attenti. Recent flooding in the Lido facing Sestieri of the Città has caused significant damage. Please be careful near work. Report any unattended damage to Quattrini. And be courteous to city workmen.
Money.
Denaro! Moneta! Money! Denaro! Moneta! By decree of the Council of Ten, all cittadini wishing to enlarge their foreign cellars must first seek planning permission. The incident in San Polo and its like cannot be avoided, and violators will be punished.
Shame.
Good
Finisce la canaglia. Got to get out of here. Was I in your way? Cielo Beato, I'm sorry, Ali.
Was I in your way? Yes, as a matter of fact, you were.
Bizarre. What's with him?
Lucinda, all of these people have those milky-coloured contact lenses like Marilyn Manson, except in both eyes. It's so funny because with the heralds in this game, when I've been listening for their dialogue, I've gone into first-person view, literally face-to-face with them, and it's so funny how googly-eyed some of their eyes actually are. Laugh at myself, Ezio in concert. You love this. Nice, how they both just fell beside you on each side. Absolutely, I didn't think to do that before with throwing the money and then doing the head jam as well. But that was funny, the timing as well. I was hoping something like that would happen. with those two well, they're not enemies, but those NPCs that were taken care of.
Salute, bello mio. Come stai? You back to see me already?
Desolato, mia cara, but I am not here to play. I must speak with Antonio. It's urgent.
Antonio! Ezio's here!
Ezio, is everything all right?
Carlo Grimaldi and the Barbarigo are in league with the one they call the Spaniard. They're going to murder the Doge and replace him with one of their own. They will have all of Venezia, their entire fleet, in their grasp.
And they call me a criminal.
Then you'll help me.
You have me on your side, brother. And the support of all my men.
And women.
Grazie, amici.
But, Ezio, I must warn you, it's not going to be so easy this time. Palazzo Ducale is the most heavily guarded building in Venezia.
Nothing is impenetrable.
This is why we like you, Ezio.
Come, let's go take a look. We'll come up with a plan.
Plan? If at first you don't succeed, discover a way to infiltrate the Palazzo Ducale. I didn't realize that's how the saying went. Maybe it's the Mandala effect. Because I used to think it was, if at first you don't succeed, try again. But I guess not. It's discover a way to infiltrate the Palazzo Ducale instead.
This business with the Doge. Terrible. Though, treachery like this no longer surprises me. When I was a child, we were taught that the nobles were just and kind. I believed it, though my father was only a cobbler, and my mother a scullery maid. I aspired to be much more. I studied hard. I persevered. But the nobles would never have me. If you are not born one of them, acceptance is impossible. So I ask you, Ezio, who are the true nobles of Venezia? Men like Carlo Grimaldi and Marco Barbarigo? No! I say we are. The thieves, and mercenary, and whores. While we work to save this city and its people, the nobles seek to make it their plaything.
Exactly, Lucinda. Who knew? The things you learn. You go for years thinking things are one way, and then you discover, oh, hang on, that's not what they were like. Antonio, date of birth 1443. Profession, leader of the Gilda dei Ladri di Venezia, Venetian Thieves Guild. Antonio was born at the very bottom of Venetian society. Records indicate his father was a cobbler while his mother was a live-in maid for the Bellini family. Teaching himself to read and write between apprenticeship sessions with his father, Antonio applied to the University of Padua, but was denied due to his low social rank. Documents found in several Italian archives indicate he applied to other schools around Italy as well, and was denied at all of them. Around 1465, he drops out of the record books, only to re-emerge 4 years later in connection with a robbery of a notable Venetian estate that happened to be owned by the rector of the University of Padua. In a statement recorded by the city guard, before Antonio mysteriously escaped from prison, he said, "Hard work is not enough to gain superiority in Venetian society. If one truly wants more, one has to take it." Hey there, Edmita. Welcome back again. Hope things are going well. I always say this, but it's a shame that they didn't call this character Luigi, because I reckon that if you put a green cap on his head and the rest of Luigi's color scheme and, outfit, we could have had a Mario and a Luigi in Assassin's Creed 2. Although, in Brotherhood we do have a character named Luigi, So in Brotherhood we have Mario and Luigi. In Mita, all good. You're home now and was lurking while having lunch. Oh, hell yeah, in Mita. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that you're back from work and that you're able to have some lunch and stuff. The money part was so funny. It really was. Yeah, it's so funny, like, the combination of stuff, because I very rarely worry about using the money-throwing stuff. I don't even use it as, like, a distraction. And in this playthrough, because I wanted to showcase certain things, I was using it. And the other day, I was trying to get a certain dialogue that happens. There's these, when you throw the money, when female NPCs start picking up the money, there's supposed to be a reference to a certain song, the lyrics of it, related to money, but I couldn't trigger it. And there was heaps of female NPCs that I was throwing the money on the ground near, and they just kept repeating the same word over and over again. So I haven't been able to trigger that Easter egg, unfortunately.
Following the death of the Portuguese ambassador, the council reminds all citizens not to
I'm sure your festive barkers could use some
Tired of feeling the road through your boots? Is the rain keeping your feet cold and clammy all day? Perhaps it's time you made enough.
You're not allowed through. Go!
We need to scout the palazzo carefully. See it from every angle. We just might find a way in. I know of a tall campanile behind the palazzo. Or we might find a way to climb the back of the basilica. Do you have any ideas?
I assume the front door is out.
Va bene. We'll try the front door as well, Saputello.
All right, this way.
So, what do you think?
We're not getting in this way. They'll have time to murder the Doge before we're able to get through all these guards.
Fall in. Stay on me, hold on the wall, quick, hold, stay, hang on, this, you quick, see, far, wait, let's, stay, hold on, wall, and hold, stay, far, you, stay, wait, on, hang, see, let, hold, and, far, wait, fall, hang, quick, stay, this, hold, sec, wall, this, hold, let's, you, and hold, far, see, on, stay, far, hold, you, quick, hold, stay, hang on, this, wall, and hold, far, wait, quick, hold, sec, you, see, on, hold, let, hang on, far, wall, far, stay, and hold, on, stay put, sec, give me a minute. Quick, let's do
it. I love making Ezio say gibberish by spamming the follow stop button with certain allies. Yeah, listeners like, what? In Mita, lol. Shaky, wow. Listen, this is the equivalent of, wait, follow me, from Resident Evil 4. That's true. And then you got Resident Evil 5 where it's like, Sheva, come on, Sheva, come on. And Sheva's like, okay, Roger. Hey, Jay, welcome. A little too much to the bleeding effect. He's going nuts. Yeah, Jay, could you imagine that being a result of the bleeding effect? Like, you just speak gibberish constantly.
Hold the R way, stay hang the wall, sex the on, see for hold and hold, let's give R, see stay for hang on, quick, for hold and hold, let's stay this way, sec hold. On me.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Look at that. Archers everywhere.
And the walls are impossible to climb on this side. All right, this way. Hang for onst for all and woe.
Antonio's like, Ezio, what are we doing? Ezio's like, shh, I'm synchronizing. I like how, when you first play this game, they make it so that Antonio can't do a leap of faith, even though he can, because they wanted to not let the player know yet at this point in the story that characters like Antonio were actually assassins. I think I've fucked him up because he's just staying up the top on the friggin' thing.
Another capering crusader. Che idiota.
Oh, no wonder why, Rod. When I was spamming the button to follow and stay, I didn't notice that I kept it on the stay.
Let's go. Segui me. Hold. Let's go. Stay put. All right, this way.
He'll break something, the idiot.
This way.
Ride bene chi ride ultimo. Another capering crusader. Che idiota.
Follow my lead. All done.
I can see that he's climbing up and down the ladder every time I go stop and follow. Oh, he teleported down there. Listen, Antonio is mesmerized and synchronized the viewpoint himself. Oh no, Antonio has Sheva AI. It's like, oh no, what are you doing? Snap out of it. But yeah, that's a good call, Lucinda. He was just mesmerized and synchronizing.
Buongiorno. Another cycle to adorn their chapel, and has asked an interested party to submit application. As your
Keep them still.
Give me a minute.
All travelers
Segui me.
from the lower Dalmatian.
Hey Biko, welcome. How's your day going?
My God, has his mind snapped?
My God, is his mind snapped? Well, that is actually pretty apt for what we've been doing with the... Whoa. Andiamo. And Mita, Ezio has learned another language. He sure is. He sure has.
Salutatemi, mi è servito.
I apologize. Please, let me remove myself from the car.
Get off!
Mercy, mercy, I've done nothing!
Bene, we're in luck. Looks like there's a perfect path up the scaffolding to the roof of the basilica. Shall we?
Segui me.
Biko, yeah, really good. Don't know where this energy has come from. You feel really good. Just don't want to crash down hard tomorrow or the next week sometime. Oh, that's definitely understandable, Biko. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. It's good that you're going really well, though. That's excellent. It's always good to have the energy, and then that way you can make the most of it. if there's things that you need to get done that you didn't have the energy for otherwise, for example. I've had Luigi. I've had Antonio glitch here before, and it desynchronized me, I think. He got stuck inside a part of this building that messed up the AI. Yeah, I think he got trapped in there, I think. Yeah, he got trapped inside that courtyard beyond the fence there, I think.
Ezio, look! Isn't that him? Grimaldi!
Don't you understand what I'm offering you, Signore? Listen to me, please. Or this will be your last chance.
How dare you?
I'm sorry. Mi dispiace. I meant nothing by it. I'm only looking out for your safety.
We're running out of time. There's no way through this fence, and there are guards everywhere. Diavolo!
Qui, let's do it.
It's impossible. There's no way in or out for men. Only birds.
Yes, birds.
Where are you going now?
To see my friend Leonardo.
Come. You should feel better now. Take care.
Following the recent festival fire in San Polo,
No business here, dog.
Is to commission another site.
Has he lost his mind?
Listen well. I also have to submit an application.
As your
Slay
is no longer available.
forever taking heads of those who've done. News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest.
Get
among
your
the Ottoman
dirty hands
ranks.
off me.
The Doge and Council of 10 meet this day to determine a course of action. Merchants had better come all
Why do
trade
this?
through the
Please,
Aegean Canal.
get off me!
I
see a difference on this.
All travelers arriving from the lower Dalmatian coast should be examined by a maestro.
Time to leave! Get your dirty hands off me!
Aw, won't let me do it. I've done it before though. Thrown the minstrel into the well, and it didn't end well for them either. Because they should all go in the well for all being infuriating, lol. Yeah, that is so true. That's a good point, Biko. Hey Mita, it's a shame you can't do this in new AC games. It really is. It'd be quite funny to be able to do that stuff still. Yeah, Lucinda, I just couldn't help myself.
What is your plan?
Among the Ottoman ranks, the Doge and Council of 10 meet this day.
Come, good folk, see the latest design.
I have served dukes, princes, kings. Only the most well-heeled would grace this booty.
A body? What body? There's no body there. NPC? What are you talking about? I just see a haystack there. These NPCs be seeing things.
What's the point of this dancer del diablo?
and Mita Game is like, Ezio, do not kill civilians. And then Rod is like, well, I do. Yeah, it's so funny in Mita. I've had times where I've been doing something in one of these games and the minstrel has interfered and caused me to desynchronize. And I've gotten my revenge on them. And when it says the message, Ezio did not kill civilians, I was like, right now he does,
I say.
I'll distill their elixir of lead and pomegranate.
Why do this?
Deal for the live.
I'll have the guard on you, bestia.
Hey, let go! Shame on you, you pieces of shit! Get off me! I should have stayed.
I need your help, Leonardo. Does it work?
What? What are you asking?
Does it work, Leonardo? Can it really fly?
I don't know. It's only a prototype, an idea. It's not ready yet.
Have you tried it?
No, it's too dangerous. To test it, you'd have to leap off a tower. Who would be mad enough to do a thing like that?
Leonardo, I think you just found your madman.
Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's about time for you to get your day started. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so very much. I definitely will. It was good to see you in chat again, Lucinda. I hope that you have a great start to your day and also a great start to your stream as well. Would like to definitely recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. It's her first playthrough of that game. Is also a big fan of the Resident Evil series as well as The Last of Us and Bioshock and Dishonored. Has also gone through this year earlier the Assassin's Creed series, playing through all the main entries, but also including one of the side entries, which was Assassin's Creed Liberation. Lucinda is a great streamer with some really cool emotes as well, so definitely recommend. And as always, Lucinda, no worries for the shout out. Always more than happy to give you one. I hope that you have a great start to your stream. I hope that the plan that Dutch has doesn't end up too badly today. Yeah, Lucinda, we shall see. We shall see what the day brings. And maybe, just maybe, you'll have some other memes from Red Dead 2 popping up, maybe. Hey there, Ronnie. Welcome on in, dude. How's it going? Be sure to get some mangoes. Oh yeah, can't forget the mangoes. Got to harvest those mangoes, especially in Tahiti. Tahiti? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Test Leonardo's flying machine.
So, how does she work?
Have you ever watched a bird in flight? It's not about being lighter than air. It's about grace and balance. You must use your body's own weight to control your elevation and direction. Good luck, Ezio.
Why am I crashing? This is ridiculous. The palazzo's too far away. Diavolo, I give up. I'm gonna end up killing myself before I ever kill another Templar.
Yes.
I can't believe it. It worked. It really worked. You flew, Ezio. You flew.
See, but not very far.
Well, what were you expecting? The machine wasn't designed for distance. All right, look. Let me go over my plans here. Maybe I can find some way to extend the duration of the flight.
Ezio, my men tell me Carlo has the poison. We must hurry.
Antonio, this is Leonardo, the master inventor who built these pezzo di merda.
Hey, it's not the machine's fault. It's mine. I've checked and rechecked my blueprints. It's just impossible. I don't know how to extend the flight. Ah, che idea del cazzo! Eureka! Of course! Genio!
What is he doing now?
Heat rises. It needs fire. Heated air under its wings will lift the machine.
Leonardo, what good is one fire going to do?
Not one fire, Ezio. A dozen, built all across the city. Enough to carry you from here all the way to the Palazzo Ducale.
How? Ah, capisco. My men could do that, but you are forgetting about the guards.
Don't worry. I will take care of them.
I'll give the order to have my men move in behind you, and hold the locations. They'll light them all up the second the sun goes down over San Marco.
That was so good. I was hoping to actually make Ezio crash land into the haystack, and I noticed that he actually did, and the sound of him getting in the haystack actually happened, so that was good. I got that landing that I wanted. Ronnie, things are going well. Excellent, dude. I'm really glad to hear that. It's good to see you in chat again. Any landing you can walk away from is a good one. This is true. Absolutely. You're not wrong there. Well begun is half done. Take care of the guards so Antonio and his men can light the fires needed to provide lift for the flying machine. James, your dailies are done for now? Oh, very good, dude. That's great. James, if you don't take Watchdog shit, it was a successful day so far. Well, that's really good. You were able to cleanse the palette of Watch Dogs 1 and be able to actually play something that you're enjoying.
Noble prices for noble
Don't
wares.
even think of it.
There! On!
This is ridiculous. Vincenzo was supposed to take my shift an hour ago. My wife is going to murder me if I miss dinner again.
E che ti frega? Just go. It's not like we're guarding the Doge.
What the hell are we guarding anyway?
A shipment from China. Some kind of colored powder they brought over for a big party. Really expensive. You ask me. The way these nobles spend their money.
James, you like how Ezio's hidden blade broke the guard's leg? Oh yeah. Made it go snap. And Mita, his wife, will kill him. He should feel more concerned about Ezio now. Exactly. And Mita, little did he know that Ezio was above him. That his death would not come from his wife, but from something above.
There!
You earned me. Go!
You won't escape!
Raju, get! I see him! There! Eccolo! He's right there!
Tired of feeling the road? Keeping your feet cold and clammy all day? Perhaps it's time we made an appointment to Stati attenti to all merchants dealing with spices from the east. A tariff will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining the arsenal. Stati attenti. We remind cittadini that the authority work By decree of the Council of Ten, all cittadini wishing to enlarge their storage cellars must first need planning permission. There! Damn it! Run! Run!
You've got to get out of here.
It is the duty of all loyal citizens of Venezia to collaborate and bring him to an end.
I suppose I should find a way to stay in shape, too.
What a skill! Do not be deceived by those voices seeking to justify his acts. He is nothing but a cold killer, reveling only in death. They say he slew whole families. Parents.
As good as any you'll find, I guarantee.
What was that? Oh, must have been the wind. Thanks, Narbro, for redeeming that.
Just wanted a quiet day. I want no part of this. Keep away.
You just wanted a quiet day. One quiet day. Money, manetta. It's my lucky day. James, though, this is the game with the metal players running after Ezio. They're like, listen to our music, please, sir. We have the best music around. And Ezio's like, no. Here, I've got an instrument you might be curious about. A hidden blade. Here you go.
Don't make
salute. Life expectancy?
Why would anyone carry on like that?
I apologize. How stupid of me.
How do you do that?
You require a medic. Trust me, you'll soon feel much better, friend.
Alright, so the next target is Carlo Grimaldi. So let's hear from Sean about this character.
Carlo Grimaldi. Emerging from his palace in Monaco with a craving for political power, Carlo quickly became a key guest at the tables of Venetian nobility, while his reputation for discretion earned him entrance into the back rooms. Here's how the old bastard ended up in the Council of Ten. While visiting the head of the council, Ignazio Contarini, Carlo ran into Ignazio's daughter. Desperate for help and aware of Carlo's trustworthy reputation, she confided in him. Her father had arranged her marriage, but she wanted to run away with the son of one of the servants. They'd been in love since they were children, and they planned to start a new life in Milan, where they could be free of her father. Carlo suggested immediate action, an escape by ship that night. The two lovers followed his instructions, and as they climbed the gangplank, they were free. That is, until Ignazio appeared on deck. Carlo was rewarded for his loyalty to the Contarini family, while true love, well, see for yourself.
Carlo Grimaldi, date of birth 1445, profession noble, member of the Council of Ten. He wanted to become a member of the Council of 11, but he was just one off, so he had to be in the Council of 10 instead. Now, bro, you hated that in Brotherhood you had to buy the glove from Leonardo to make those big jumps while climbing, when it's a skill you'll learn in this game with no climbing glove. That's true, nah, bro, yeah. Yeah. Some of the elements of why is related to what happens in the story, but the side of things where it's like the climb leap, that definitely was a bit of an annoyance having to buy that. It is in Mita, yeah. That is Sean's voice, yeah. I wish they kept that for Brotherhood, because in Revelations it's not actually Sean doing the database in that one, but in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood it would have been good to have those read.
Eleonora Duma Nara Den Tewaha. Your foul language has no effect on me, demon. Fra! Why are you here? I'm home here. Why are you here, you filth?
Thanks for redeeming that Bane impression. James, that's another thing from Constantine. I mean, not having it in Brotherhood is the definition of a missed opportunity. This is true. Plus, as a streamer, sometimes I don't like to read every single thing all the time. It's good to have a bit of a break, voice-wise, sometimes, when it comes to reading stuff.
It's time.
You did it. It's beautiful.
See. Now let's hope your idea works, because we're nearly out of time.
Listen close, Ezio. You're going to want to fly from fire to fire. The heat of each one you pass over should lift you back up in the air again.
Bene.
Careful, though. There's archers out on the roofs tonight. Avoid those arrows, or it will be a short trip.
I wish there was some way I could use my sword while flying these things.
Well, you do have your feet free. If you get close enough without taking an arrow in the head, maybe you could kick them off the building.
Nice.
It's now or never, amico mio.
Indeed, now, bro, it's time to shoot the flying demon. James, yeah, you got your hands on John Constantine comics and reading through them, slowly enjoying them quite a lot. Still about 850 to go. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot. That's definitely a lot. Shit. Infrequent flyer. Pilot Leonardo's flying machine to the Palazzo Ducale. Once inside, assassinate Carlo Grimaldi. It means you had to repeat this mission so many times. I'm with you there, dude. Yeah, sometimes it's annoying too because you don't reach the next fire pit just in time. And then there's also some buildings where it's very sort of like tricky to navigate past, especially if there's anything that is bulky that is sticking out from one building and sort of makes the path not 100% clear.
Ma cos'è? Shoot! Shoot a flying demon!
What was that?
Don't worry. Probably just kids with firecrackers. Come, it's your move.
Just a quick word. That one looks familiar. Where did it? Nothing here. Back to the door.
Stop! Signore, don't drink that!
You are too late. The Doge is dead.
What? Carlo?
Apologies, Signore. But you should have listened to me when you had the chance. Seems you have failed, assassin.
Forgive me, Signore. I tried.
Why? What was it all for?
Assassino! Assassino! He's killed the Doge! The Doge is dead!
It takes one assassin to kill another, it seems.
We kill thinking it's best for us. Do we not, Messer Ezio?
I do this not for myself. Compio questo sacrificio per il bene superiore. Requiescat in pace.
You killed me? You killed me? You don't need to do this! Please, stop! I found it! I'm only visiting! I don't know what's going on! You won't get away this time!
Holy Father, protect! The devil grows bold.
Animali. Faces the beasts in the wild. All have
James, you're at number 4. Your friend was visiting you and left his collection there for safekeeping after the floods, so win-win. Well, you've still got quite a bit to go. So how long roughly do you think that would take you to read 850 comic books? Hey Orochi, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. In Brotherhood there's a mission where to achieve full sync you can't be hit while flying over many archers. Absolutely, yeah, one of the Leonardo weapons that you need to take care of. That one can definitely be very, very annoying. Especially that last part where the final carriage, I think it is trying to escape. And you need to get it before it does. And you can desynchronize and stuff. But that can be tough, that part. The one that I hate the most is the tank one. Trying to get the optional objective for that. Nah, bro, you love how poison automatically kicks in when someone tells you it's too late, like you didn't drink that half an hour ago. That's true. It's like drinks poison, and then it's like, oh yeah. And then after that, it's too late. It was poison. You know, that kind of stuff. Ronnie, you love the wait your turn to die AI of older games. It can be fun. Just like, you know, each person take their time. Look at those dance moves by Ezio. Absolutely, Ronnie. Before this stream started, I actually sorted out another jam emote. This time with Altair. So I've got Altair, Ezio, and Desmond. The next time I play Assassin's Creed 3, I'll get one of Connor doing it. Orochi, you doing great, thanks. Oh, that's great. That's really good to hear, especially on a weekend as well. As for me, I'm doing really good. It's good to play this game for its 15th anniversary. I played it earlier this year when I did my annual marathon of Assassin's Creed games, but I wanted to make sure I was able to fit in an anniversary playthrough as well. I'm always the first on my blog to put out my trash. Then all the other dads do it. I guess you could say I'm a bit of a binfluencer. Now that is very clever. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Thank you very much. So the way I had to get that was in Assassin's Creed 1, you can't do that head movement. In Assassin's Creed 2, you can. In Brotherhood, you can as well. But it's only in Brotherhood that you play as Altair and able to do it as well. Sorry, it's only in AC2 that you can do it the same way for Altair. It's when you play as him in that part of the story where Desmond experiences a memory of Altair chasing Maria through Akara. When you're playing as Altair, in that part you can make him do the head jam like I've got it there in that emote. Whereas in Assassin's Creed Revelations, Ezio can't do it, and neither can Altair when you play as him in Revelations. Desmond can't do it the same way in Assassin's Creed 3 that he can do it, that Ezio can do it, sorry. So for Assassin's Creed 3, I had to make him do that sort of like movement that you see in that emote of him. So when I do the one for Connor, it'll be Connor doing the same movement that Desmond is in that emote. Hey there, Ted Carter. Do you have all the achievements completed? On the Xbox 360 version, I do, yeah. This is the Ezio Collection version on the PlayStation. No, bro, it's funny how they changed Altair's accent in Revelations. That's true, yeah. Yeah, the actor for Altair in the first game didn't come back to do Revelations. I won't be doing any more story for the rest of the stream. But as a result of assassinating Carlo, we should have access to a new district in Venice. So what I want to do for the rest of the stream is tidy up the collectibles that are in this new district that unlocked. Okay, now we can get the knife belt upgrade. As part of this playthrough, I'm buying all the weapons and all the armor. I haven't bought all the armor yet because I want to still have as much of Ezio's fabric of his outfit viewable with the different color schemes before actually getting him all armored up.
Remember to visit me often. Fashion is a whimsical mistress.
Dr. Darling, your left mouse button is dying. Oh no. I hate technical difficulties like that with peripherals, or accessories, I mean. Sometimes it doesn't work at all, other times it acts as a double click. Ooh. Yeah, I've had to stop using my laptop's keyboard and use an external.
The price of perfection is not measured with time.
No, bro, you wish the older AC games had New Game Plus. Wasn't a thing until Origins, you don't think? That's true, yeah. That would have been really cool to have New Game Plus in the older AC titles. Something else I would have liked to have in the older games was photo mode. I think that would have been really cool as well. I mean, I'm sure on PC version, if you mod it somehow with the camera to be able to free roam using the camera, then you'd be able to do photo mode, obviously. But as far as one that's internal to the actual game engine, that would be a different thing. Dr. Darling, and the warranty has expired. Oh, great. Don't you love that too? Especially when that happens when something gets damaged. Now, bro, photo mode would be sick. It really would. Having the different options for changing brightness and contrast and all that kind of stuff would have been cool too. Another troll viewpoint. Okay, so what I want to do is deal with the feathers that I can now get in the new district that unlocked. But I also want to get, and one is ages away, very long way away. Unless there's one, there's probably one nearby this viewpoint. Carnival performers. The world-famous Carnival of Venice began in 1296 as a public holiday on the day before Lent. It soon became a time for masquerades, parties, theatrical performances, parades, street dances, egg-throwing, flirtation, and general hijinks, like, you know, killing animals in public to amuse the crowd, or rolling pigs in carts down the hill and into the river. All in all, Carnival was an important predecessor along the road to reality TV. Nice one, Sean. Santa Maria dei Carmini. Rebecca says, if you'd skipped this entry, you'd be on top of that church by now. Built in the 1300s, Santa Maria dei Carmini, Carmini for short, was founded by a group of women who made their livelihood stitching monastic aprons for the monks in a nearby Carmelite monastery. Carmelites believed so much in these aprons, or scapulars, that the Carmelite constitution stated it was a serious fault to sleep without one, and saying Mass sans scapular resulted in automatic excommunication. Why? Because in 1251, the Virgin Mary made herself known to Simon Stock of Cambridge, and she told him that those who wore a brown scapular would be granted salvation. So, 200 years later, a group of women still huddle inside Santa Maria dei Carmini, working all their lives to manufacture salvation, distilled in the form of brown aprons.
Is there a reason for this display?
Ted Carter, thank you so much for redeeming the Leap of Fail. One of the tallest buildings in this, I think, is the tower near the palace where you assassinate Emilio Barbarigo. Is there any particular sort of like spot you'd like me to do a Leap of Fail from? Nah, bro, it'd be cool if games still had cheat codes. Oh, yeah. I also remember game genies and things like that as well. Ted Carter, doesn't matter to be honest. Oh, no worries at all. Cool. Actually, I don't know if that one far off in the distance. I'll just see if that's available yet. Dr. Darling, the worst part is that if you purchase a new one, it won't arrive before Tuesday, Wednesday because of the weekend. That's the other thing too, when things happen on the weekend or before the weekend starts. Not being able to actually get them sorted until after the weekend and then some. Just so annoying.
Get down! Not you! You won't get him! You shouldn't be up! Not you! You are not good! You'd better get out of my sight! You won't get away!
Hey Bioshock. How's it going today? Welcome.
Now! There he is! Faster! We'll lose it there! Get him!
Hey Zaius, welcome. How's your day going? You finally finished the 86-hour Final Fantasy VII Remake. Holy shit. That's definitely a lot of time. Maybe get into AC Valhalla soon. So how was it to get that all done with Final Fantasy VII? Is it a good remake? Okay, so let's do a leap of fail. Might try for that far away, let's see. I like how the guards just stand there as if they always see people jump off rooftops and land dead in front of them. Thank you, Ted Carter, for redeeming the rest in peace, Lara. I mean, sorry, that's the second time I've done that. When I do Tomb Raider games, I've got a channel point reward where Lara will die based on when it's redeemed. It's the second time I've accidentally referred to that instead of the leap of fail. Thank you for redeeming the leap of fail, I should say. Oh cool, there's an art merchant right near where Ezio is now. Nice.
I have scores.
Dorsaduro district. I'll get the treasure map for that.
Thank you. Do come again.
Nah bro, Ubisoft, we just made a game that explains the origins of the Creed. What do we do next? Oh no, let's go further back in time to make it redundant. Peak game development. Absolutely, nah bro. Yeah. It's kind of annoying when they do that kind of stuff. It's almost like having to make it that they were the first thing to do something, or make it that it's not because of the thing. It's not because, well, use Origins as an example. It's like Origins shows the origin of the hidden ones who become the assassins later on. Because of these reasons. And then Odyssey comes along and they're like, oh, but yeah, that wouldn't have happened if Cassandra didn't have a child, because that child had another child, and then centuries later, Aya was born. So without Cassandra having a child, then Aya wouldn't be born, and the assassins wouldn't exist. So there, it's got that kind of vibe that Quebec had when they did Odyssey and decided to make it that Cassandra and Aya are related, They couldn't let Montreal have the cake of being the ones to explain the origins of the assassins, considering they also were behind the first game in the series as well. Quebec was like, no, we can't have you doing that, so we'll come up with a character that ends up being related to one of the characters in that game, and if they didn't exist, then that wouldn't happen, that kind of thing. Zayas, 86 hours is too long for most games. It's not a bad game, but you don't know. They stretch things out so much, it's infuriating. Tedious is a good word for it. Definitely sounds like it. I don't I've never played Final Fantasy games, but I know that original version was a few discs in size, so I imagine each part of the remake is remaking each disc, maybe? I don't know if it works out exactly that way or not. Dr. Ronnie, AC Valhalla is super long. It really is. It really, really, really is. You know what I mean? Jay, to be fair, using the Animus, you could be Lara. Well, this is true. They could program it so that the avatar of the character is actually Lara. Ted Carter, when you are done with AC2, which one will you play? As far as Assassin's Creed goes, this is the last playthrough that I'll be doing for the series. Next year, though, I will be doing more Assassin's Creed streams. I do my annual marathons. This year I did it later. I started it in May, but next year I want to start it early so I can get to other games and stuff as well. But yeah, this will be the last... Oh no, it won't. Hang on, sorry. I'm forgetting Unity. Sorry. The last Assassin's Creed game I'll do on the channel for this year will be Unity, sorry. To celebrate its 10th anniversary, I'll be doing a music-only run. But I won't be doing that directly after this game, though. Because October, I've got a lot of horror games to get through. Nah, bro, you mean isn't Cassandra like centuries old? Who's to say she didn't have multiple offspring? That's true. I mean, that's a lot of time. You know, like she lives until 2018. So, you know, from 400 or so BC to 2018, that's a pretty long life. So far they've remade the entirety of Disc 1. Really? The first remake was a 40-hour remake of like 6 to 8 hours. The second remake is like 80 plus. 80 plus remaking, maybe 20, 25 hours. 3 discs total, but Disc 2 and 3 are much shorter. Disc 3 is just the final dungeon. Jeez. Bloody hell.
Pezzo di
Bizarre.
idiota!
What's with
I'll
you?
enjoy watching him break his neck.
Nah, bro, keen to see me play Unity, considering you're the reason you picked it up again and finally finished. Oh, very nice. That's cool. It'll be November when I do the next Unity playthrough. Doing music only on that one. Says, how long is Valhalla the story? Probably the main campaign is probably 70 to 90 hours, depending. And to do everything is like 200 to 250, I think. Hey Zomb, it's going really good, thanks dude. Not doing any more story today, but we assassinated Carlo Grimaldi just recently. Before I end the stream, I'm just going to get some of these collectibles sorted in the new district in Venice that just opened up. Zeus Origins, you think was 40 to 60 hours? You did most of the quests? Yeah, especially if you're doing all the side stuff in Origins. which I really like the side quests in that game. Zomb, you're fine. You just gave your pup some breakfast. Oh, very nice. That's cool, Zomb. I hope that the pup is enjoying the food.
Have you lost already?
Stai attento, Fesso.
Zeus Odyssey, just to get the first ending, was like hours, but you made the mistake of playing on a higher difficulty. Having beaten all the old classic AC games multiple times, you thought you'd be good at it. Everything was a damage sponge, had to kick all the bounty hunters off cliffs. Oh yeah. And they're very persistent as well when they come after you. Even coming after you during quests. Zomb, is that the initiation tower? I think it is, Zomb, yeah. Zeus, 80. So it took, yeah. Now, bro, the whole time you're playing Unity, you were like, this is so Pirates of the Caribbean. You may as well have called Arno Will Turner.
Healing services for all of God's flock.
Someone should do a mod of Arno and make him Will Turner. Zeus Origins, when you played it on normal, and honestly, you think your favorite part of the game was auto-cameling across Egypt. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is really cool. It's good to have something like that, especially if you want to grab a drink or grab something to eat quickly, and you still want the character to head towards the destination. Being able to do that follow road is really, really cool. Zomb, thanks for redeeming the random Assassin's Creed quote. Thank you very much. Okay, so I've got one. Zomb. You walked me blind and backwards into this mess, kid. Who the hell was that jester back there? Tobai, an assassin, and my mentor. So, you're all part of some daffy religion. We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye, but it does not command us to act or submit, only to be wise. Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear it. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. This is the world's only certainty. Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting how I please. You parrot the words, but you do not understand them. Don't get haughty with me, kid. I followed you as a friend, and you tricked me. I saved your skin bringing you here, man. These men wanted you dead for what you did in Havana. I talked them out of it. Thank you for redeeming that, Zomb. That's a conversation between Mary and Edward. in Black Flag. Thanks for redeeming an Assassin's Creed quote. Zay, you just finished watching those OG Pirates movies. Will Turner, does he come back in 4 or 5? You only saw the first 3. I think he might come back in the last one they did, Zayas, but I haven't seen those newer ones. Although I did see the 4th one, but I haven't seen the 5th one, though. So, possibly. Now, bro, remember when it first came out, before they fixed all the bugs, you got that glitch where Arno's face disappeared and he was all eyes and teeth? It was horrifying. That glitch is definitely very creepy. I've actually seen it in the Ezio games on the Xbox 360, but I think that was due to the backwards compatibility. And I think it was DLC content as well. Zomar, AC4, your personal favourite game among the AC games made by Ubisoft. He didn't know her as Mary Read at that point in the story, though. This is true, he didn't know. I don't blame you, it is such a great game, Zomb. It's my second favourite. Says, how about those fish dudes' faces, Davy Jones? The CGI looks a little iffy on that now, but it looked amazing back in the day. That's true. Yeah, sometimes those effects don't age very well, but sometimes they can, and it's good when they do.
Bound to hurt himself.
Salute, come state? Salute.
He will break his neck.
I'll have the guard on you, bestia.
Come, don't be shy. Care for all.
He'll hurt someone pulling stunts like that. It isn't safe to leave home anymore.
NPCs getting in the fucking road. Zayas, ever see the first Terminator when the cyber skeleton first chases them? It's all stop motion. Then the next movie opens with a fully animatronic cyber skeleton crushes skulls and firing assault rifles. Then we get the T-1000 CGI. That's so true. Yeah, Stan Winston and the work that he did on those Terminator movies is just really, really cool. And the tricks and stuff that they use for certain shots, like the eye of the T-800 slowly shutting down, the red light on it, and the smoke that you see around it, being literally someone off camera actually smoking a cigarette and blowing the smoke into the camera to create that smoking effect, because they filmed it, later on, you know, things like that. Zombie experienced a hilarious glitch in AC4 in which dead guards could still shout out their dialogue they give when chasing Edward through the streets. Unfortunately, it got patched. Aww. That's annoying when they do that kind of stuff. Like, those glitches can just be really, really funny. It's a shame when they get rid of those.
Now you die!
Zom, weird choice having an area in which guards wearing armor while guarding chests would it be only have water access. How does UB explain how they get in place without drowning? That's a good question. Some of these things makes you wonder.
God will punish those responsible.
Another one taken to suit their cause, no doubt. Never know.
Eccolo! Stop him!
Buondì. A reason for this lunacy. Just deserts of a dishonorable existence, no doubt.
Zomb, exactly. Patching such glitches takes away from the player's enjoyment. And for what? So the devs won't be embarrassed by a glitch. That's a net benefit? Yeah. That's it. I mean, it's better to have that kind of glitch than a glitch where it basically crashes your game and then deletes your save, you know, something like that. That's something that should be patched.
It was not me, I swear. I've only just returned from the coast.
Die! Die! Get him! Just be ready to strike when the time is right. You would beat us just like they do! Get here!
It was not me, I swear. I've only just returned from the coast.
Order strike!
Nah, bro, you'll never understand why they bothered making Rogue and releasing it the same day as Unity. It feels like some weird Elseworld story in a comic book. Yeah. It's one of those things where the writers wanted to latch on to Unity, so they added that Shay killed Arno's father, even though Assassin's Creed Unity the story was already written years before Rogue was even created and Shay was even created. They're like, we need to make our game relevant to the new one somehow. How about we hijack the story written by other people for the other game, and then we decide who killed Arno's father ourselves, and not the people who actually wrote the story for Unity, maybe to do it in a DLC or something. Squero di San Trovaso. This small square is used as a boatyard to build and repair gondolas. The chief means of transportation within Venice, gondolas are fashioned out of 8 different kinds of wood: mahogany, cherry, fir, walnut, oak, elm, larch, and lime, and are made of 280 pieces. The left side of the boat is longer than the right side, allowing the gondolier to pilot the gondola from the left without it changing direction, and ensuring that intoxicated gondoliers don't accidentally hit their passengers in the face with an oar while switching sides. Yes, that would be something that you would categorize as being bad. La Rosa della Virtù. Located at the crossroads where sex and religion collide, La Rosa della Virtù, the Rosa Virtue, was run entirely by former nuns. The Pope repeatedly attempted to force the Venetian council to shut down the brothel, but it remained open until a fire in 1516 consumed it. Although the church tried to claim divine intervention, jurists found the fire to have been set by a disgruntled bishop who wanted to lie with one of the girls for free. Act of God, indeed. They went far enough into the PS4's life cycle to expect enough would upgrade. So while at the same time Next Gen was the only console that could run Unity, they had to release something else to ensure Last Gen players wouldn't feel left out. Remember, Unity and Rogue were both 2014 games, and the PS4 released only a year earlier. Exactly, Zom. Yeah, they did want players who weren't ready to get the Next Gen console yet to still have an AC story to enjoy. At the same time, though, they could have written a better story for it. And not kill off Adewale. Dr. Dell, you don't know which is worse, having 250 chests marked on the map or 50 feathers unmarked. Yeah. I don't know, I guess it depends. The feathers are smaller as well, whereas chests are larger in size, so you can see them from further away better than a feather. But sometimes the feather, the shimmering around it, can be mistaken for something else that's shimmering as well.
There! On him!
So you know that for a fact, as your first game on PS4 was Black Flag, a 2013 game. The feathers, definitely the feathers. Yeah, I played Black Flag on the Xbox One. Because I wanted to wait until I had that console before actually playing any new-gen games, even if they did have an Xbox 360 version available.
Only the height of fashion is on display in my shop.
Maschere della festa per tutti!
If you don't get down, stronzo!
What happened here? Someone, what happened?
To be fair, Adewale gave them quite a chase both on land and on the sea, held up well in a few naval battles, kept them distracted with armies of goons, and even then had to be distracted by Hatham Fouché to get a chance to make a kill shot. And all the while, he was clearly in his 60s or 70s, maybe even early 80s. That's true, Zomb. At least he did he did put up a fight as well. The reason why I hate the fact that he gets killed is because it's such a waste of a character that should have been given his own actual full, proper game, you know what I mean? Santa Maria della Visitazione. Santa Maria della Visitazione. Rebecca says, I bet the view from the top is awesome. Located on the waterfront, Santa Maria della Visitazione is the second church in Venice with that same name, making it easy to end up at the wrong wedding. The church was founded in the 1400s and dedicated to Saint Jerome, the patron saint of librarians and encyclopedia writers, but then was rededicated to the Virgin's visit with Elizabeth, the mother of John the Baptist, perhaps because visits are usually accompanied by food and are quite simply more fun.
You see what happened? You need a lesson in basic survival skills. About one, you don't even take a shit without permission. Well, what's with you? You're in a good mood today, huh?
So wasn't Freedom Cry also sold separately from Black Flag? It was, yeah. Yeah, it's a DLC, Freedom Cry. Octavius, excuse me, how can I call you mate, Rod? Oh yeah, I mean that definitely works. Because that's something that, when we say hello to people, we can say things like, hey there mate. But you can call me Rod, that's for sure. So I'm treated as a big enough spin-off to be its own short game in the vein of Miles Morales or Infamous First Light. Oh no, definitely not. No, it's not something that takes a long time to do. I mean, if you want to do everything in it and the optional objectives, it can, but there's only 9 memories in it.
You're not allowed up here.
Come, friends. Whatever your artistic needs are, I can provide for them. I have an astonishing collection at the moment. And for this week only, I offer a second work as a gift when you buy a triptych or outward.
Hey there, Absolution. Welcome on in. Where is your maledetto vino? Maybe Marcus has it. He's good with wine. How's it going, Absolution? Octavius, you haven't played Assassin's Creed Pirates, Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation, and Assassin's Creed LTS Chronicles. Yeah, Octavius, out of those three, the only one that I have played is Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation. I haven't played that Pirates game or the LTS Chronicles one, though. As far as like side stuff goes, I've played like the Bloodlines game, which came out for the PlayStation Portable, and you play as Altair again, going to Cyprus to stop the Templars there, and he gets reunited with Maria, who is the Templar that in Assassin's Creed 1 he thought was Robert de Sable, because she was wearing all the armor and stuff, but it turned out to be her, and he spared her life. In Bloodlines, he meets her again, and also played the Chronicles trilogy, China, India, and Russia, and Liberation I played as well. Alright, I need 20 more feathers. Okay, so I got these out of order to the guide that I'm looking at, but the next one is over this way. Oh, that's great, Absolution. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. As for me, I'm doing well. I'm going to be ending the stream soon, but just wanted to get some collectibles sorted, because we assassinated Carlo Grimaldi, which gave us access to this part of Venice now in the story, so I wanted to get the feathers and some of the chests before ending the stream. Octavius, thank you so very much for using your bits to do that message. And that's absolutely no trouble at all. I'm glad that you enjoy what you see on the channel. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Well, Miles Morales and Infamous First Light are short too, but the game file size was big enough. It wasn't only sold as DLC, but rather a spin-off, long DLC, sold as their own short game. You thought Freedom Cry also had the same type of deal. Like the DLC for Xbox, I got it by going to the option in the menu, in the game menu to get it. And so if I wanted to play Freedom Cry, I would just have to load up Black Flag and then access Freedom Cry within that. But you could also buy it separately, and with the PlayStation version, it's a separate program I have to load up to actually access it. But yeah, it's a very short game. It's 9 memories. Well, it's not a game. It's a DLC. Like, it's not on the level of something like Miles Morales or something like that. It'd probably take, if you just did the story, it'd probably take you about 3 to 4 hours to finish. But I don't know. People can call it what they will, I guess. DLC, game, whichever fits. I mean, technically it's all video game stuff, so... Game covers DLC as well. So I'm 20 more feathers until you unlock the worst stat-bearing clothing in the game. Yay. Yeah. Yeah, I like it for the story-related stuff, but... I don't do it every playthrough, though. That's okay, James. No trouble at all, dude. I hope that you enjoy your food. Thank you so much for being here and watching. Glad that you enjoyed the stream as well. Okay, so that's all of the feathers now in the Dosa Duro district. There we go, so we've got all the feathers in the San Polo, San Marco, and Dosa Duro districts now of Venice. So the only 2 districts that are left that we can't access yet due to story progression is Castello district and Canareggio district. Dr. Darling assassinating Horseface Babaligo tomorrow. Absolutely, that's for sure. Yeah, he'll be getting assassinated. Absolution, same. You also played the Liberation DLC in Black Flag. Yeah, that's something that was interesting as well. Like, I don't know how they worked it out, story-wise. But that's cool that there was something else you could play as Aveline in. James, damn, those guitarists are so annoying as fuck. Dude, just find a drummer and start a band or something. Exactly, James. Exactly. That is so true. Zom, you're supposed to read that third message, the one that mentioning at Octavius. Yeah, sometimes I don't read at messages as well, because sometimes people are just having a private, well, not a private, but a conversation between themselves, so I don't always read everyone's at things. Oh, I see, Zom. Scrolling up, I can see it now. You second Octavius's Twitch motion. Ah, well, thank you so much, Zom. Sorry, I just didn't see that, because, yeah, I pay more attention to the comments that don't have ats at them. But thank you so very much as well, Zom, for that sentiment. I'm glad that you enjoy the streams as well. Absolution, collecting the feathers was a headache for the platinum. It definitely would be. That's for sure. Okay, so this is where I'm going to call it a stream. We're going to raid out to Lucinda, who's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I want to thank everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you see me streaming this again, then you'll... if you see me streaming this again, then you know it's become Sunday. That's okay for the stream, Absolution. That's no worries at all. Zom, you only added him because it was the motion pertaining to yourself that he set forth. I know, Zom, yeah. Yeah. The only reason I don't read out every at comment is because it's time consuming enough to read comments that are directed at me, like as in, because it's like sometimes people are just having a talk in chat between themselves about stuff that I don't really know much about, maybe, or whatnot as well. Sometimes I'll read at messages if there's something that I can see in it, but it is 1 a.m. in Australia and I've been streaming for 8 hours and a half, so I'm sort of like not 100% in concentration mode. In fact, time to end the stream. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers: Absolution, who's been doing Crisis Remastered. AC has been doing some Just Chatting. He's also a fan of Dishonored. Dr. Ronnie has been doing Red Dead Redemption 2. He wears a hat when he's streaming and he changes what hat he's wearing depending on the game. Imita is doing his first ever playthrough of GTA 4. Carbon has been doing a playthrough of Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. Hey It's Jay has been doing a playthrough of the first time Persona 5 Royal. Crocodiles has been doing Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. He's also a big fan of the Assassin's Creed series, and after he's finished with Hellblade 2, he'll be doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Mirage. Lidus is a big fan of retro games, especially the Mortal Kombat series. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banishers Ghost of New Eden, as well as Elden Ring. Scar has been doing Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. And Shillerlock has been doing Witcher 3 for his first playthrough. So definitely recommend checking out all those streamers if you haven't before. That's okay for the stream, Orochi. That's no worries at all. Zom, isn't that longer than usual? Not necessarily, no. Sometimes I've streamed for 12 hours going into like 3 a.m. my time. But sometimes it gets to a point where it's very hard to concentrate and play a video game and talk at the same time. But in terms of like my tiredness level, in terms of like, am I tired enough to go to sleep? Definitely not. Once I finish a stream and I'm not having to be in streamer mode, I can relax a bit more. And because obviously I'm not talking after I finish the stream, I can relax my voice as well and kick back. So it's not 100% the same mode of functions I'm using, I guess, is a good way to put it. That's okay for the stream as well, Zomp, and the quality content. Have a great rest of your evening and take care. I definitely will, Zomp. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed it as well. Thank you so much for being here too. Thank you everyone for watching the stream. I really do appreciate it. We'll raid out to Lucinda and see how she's doing with Red Dead Redemption 2. Here's a general raid message that everyone can copy and paste. I've also got a raid message for subscribers as well. So I'll put that one in chat also. Which is that one there, and let's kick off the raid. So the current schedule, Monday and Tuesday, is Tomb Raider Legend. Wednesday and Thursday, still need to figure that out, but Wednesday could possibly be another stream of Assassin's Creed 2 if I don't finish it tomorrow. Thursday, I don't know if that would be another Watch Dogs stream or not. Because if I don't finish Assassin's Creed 2 tomorrow, and I need to do another stream on Wednesday, it will mean that Watch Dogs will be Thursday. But if I finish ACT2, if I finish AC2 tomorrow, then Wednesday and Thursday and Friday might be Watch Dogs. So I don't yet know. So I have to figure that out eventually. And then next weekend, it'll be a different game as well. No worries at all, Biko. Thank you for being here too. Are they? Thanks for the stream. Absolutely no trouble at all. No worries, are they? Not tomorrow, Biko, no. More Assassin's Creed 2. And then Monday, I'll be doing Tomb Raider Legend. That's definitely fair enough, Biko. No trouble at all. Thanks everyone for watching. Catch you next time.